Hello everyone, I'm Katic. Welcome back to the stream once again. Yesterday's stream was a little bit shorter, at about 4 hours long only. I'm gonna try to aim for around 5 or 6 hours. I think it's gonna be a better sweet spot than the full 8-hour streams I did a couple times last week. They don't give me quite enough time to finish other things I need to work on throughout my day. So maybe slightly smaller streams. That also gives me a little bit more editing time and such too for episode 2 that should hopefully be coming out soon. But on to today's content that we're working on. I was looking up the enchanted gravitite stuff again right after I got on this morning, because this is, I think, all we're missing out of like actual capability to get to the fission reactor. We need a bunch of fission reactor casings. I think we need like 25 crafts worth, because it's like 149 or something. And you need a fission reactor to get to meatballium, so we can't do the doubly efficient recipe at least. What cyanide do we have? We do have 7,000 cyanide, so that's not going to be an issue. We need rhino beetle plating from Erebus, which shouldn't be that bad to get. We need to set up something for fiery large plates. Honestly, could probably just hand do this for now. I don't know if I need like full automation for these. We do have 7 million of these ingots. So if we just go and then drop all of these over here and set them up to a large plate right now, then these will be done hopefully by far. Okay, a large plate class already on there. Perfect. Oh my god. Why did that drop my frames to 10? Okay. Interesting. Hold on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just manually do this quickly so this doesn't cause a bunch of frame lag. Surely. Oh, that actually isn't gonna be enough, I don't think. 158 blocks, I'm not sure it's gonna make enough large plates. I guess we only need 100 actually. No, it'll make plenty. We'll get a little bit more though. Try to see if we can get this squeezed in before it uses up that time in the bottle usage. Pretty close to it. That should start toning down again soon. Once all of these smelt, I should get my FPS back. No, it's still gone, but if I take these two out, recover still? No, I guess it's just the fluid now? Oh wait, why is this still... Oh, there's still a bunch down here. That's what's happening. Huh? I don't know. Buggy interactions. Slightly weird, slightly weird. We'll leave that as is. That's fine. That should hopefully get us plenty of fire large plates. I was going to try to do some automation or something for that, but I really don't think I need to. I was looking at what we need fire large plates for. I feel like you can kind of just bulk craft those on demand without it being that big of a deal. So we need rhino beetle plating, but that's EMCable. We just need to go and find a rhino beetle in Erebus, which I think I'll worry about later. So what we need to work on today is we need to get all of the empowered guys automated. And then I guess probably a bulk craft setup, something simple. I don't think it needs to be automated. And on demand doesn't quite work because the empowers are kind of slow. Does this guy take a mythic coil, right? Yeah, it's a ways out. So we just need what, 5 empower setups? That's not too bad. We'll automate these 4, and then we'll simply just bulk craft this one manually, because we don't want to use up all of our enchanted gravitite that we have, but we could do, you know, like 10k of it into empowered. Although I don't think we actually need that much. Maybe like 5 or 6 stacks instead. 4 stacks, I guess, would make a stack of these crafts, which would be what, like 700-ish? Or I guess in this case, with only these ones, it'd only be about 6 stacks worth. We'll figure it out. We'll set it up in a way to do bulk. It should be fun. Okay, so that's going to require display sands. Actually, did I make any of these yesterday? I couldn't remember if I made them. No, I just set them up. So we're going to need at least 5 setups, so 20 display stands. Oh, it doesn't know how to make an advanced coil. Do I still have 2 slots open? Ooh, I don't. Hmm. Oh yeah, we don't need these anymore. Since I just decided to passive those instead of making them on demand at all. We keep black iron slates just in case it's required later at some point. By something else, that'll be fine. Just clear all these real fast. Throw them back in the pattern terminal. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's try to get 20 of them. I actually need an extra 4 display stands. Power. You want 5? Wait. No, I still messed it up. I'm gonna need an extra one. Double batteries, iron casing. Um. Yeah, I was pretty sure this one had a crafting recipe, so we decided to use this instead of a basic guy. And then, what was it? Double batteries? Yeah. Nice, we have just enough for those 3 for now. We need to build out more of the auto crafting system too. So we need 5 empowers, yeah, 1 for each of the 4 externals, and then 1 to do the actual main craft. Blocks of charcoal. You have blocks of charcoal. What do you even need a block of charcoal for, actually? Oh, okay, this. Oh, I know what happened. Let's grab our recipe from here. Put him in. Allow substitutes. It chose a random kind of charcoal block. There we go. Okay. Try it again. 5 empowers. Perfect. 5 empowers, display stands. So each empower is going to need 4 of these, so we need 1 more. Um, okay. Basic empower setups. We have flex plugs on me, or points on me, right? We do not. I keep putting things away on accident, I guess, that I don't mean to. Got your conduits. Takes more energy conduit too. We'll need those. I don't think we need that other stuff. I was just thinking about contemplating if I want to do automation of the atomic reconstructor today or not. Reconstruction chamber. Hold on, we're making whatever that is. I've never seen that before. I just saw it as an alternative crafting thing. So what, does this just have an inventory to it? Just a stack? I presume if I put this down in front of the laser over here. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Hmm. Make some more of these. 5. Guess we only need 4 for our automation we're working on right now. Reconstructors in the first place. Just refined iron, charcoal, redstone. Charcoal blocks, I'm dumb. Wasn't paying enough attention. We got 4 more of these. Set these guys on a basic pulse. That should be fine. What's gonna happen? Just the heartbeat effect. Okay. Take some storage crates too. I'm gonna need more item conduit than this. Take a couple more stacks. Okay. So let's go up to top floor. This will be tech. We'll do our empower setups here. Display stands. 2 block spaces. Those aren't far enough. Okay. So this one has to stay here actually. It can't go any more to the sides. These ones have to move up one. And then I didn't think about I can't have this centered at all because of the way that I set the base design. That's fine. I could technically layer these two actually. Do I want to do that? It sounds like maybe a hassle. No, I don't really want to do that. I'd rather them be laid out. A little bit messier that way, but that's okay. Okay, basic powers. We'll need another one. This is slightly annoying setup wise. Think about it. Just because the way that I have everything made and sectioned off for this building, it doesn't work to have a 5th empower in the one section. Because these doesn't have no, like it has a centerpiece. It's just off because these ones need the 2 blocks from the wall. Hmm. I like it. That's fine. We'll just set all these up. That'll still be okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay. What is our plan of action here? I guess let's go through and then get all the ones that we need. We'll mark all these A, and we'll start working on them in order. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, empowered and ori crystals. So snowballs, gray dye of some kind, buttons, and cobblestone. Let's grab some of my EMC links that I put away. Nice. I really need to get wireless for this MU system. I'm surprised I still haven't gone for it. I think I actually I think I have everything now, actually, to make it anyways, and I just keep forgetting. Grab some ENC links, grab a couple stacks and throw them in here. Put the extra in. Okay, back to what we were doing. Extract always. Insert on. Why is my stuff lagging today? I'm getting like a FPS lag a little bit. I'm not sure why. I was fine yesterday, and I can't think of anything that's happening that would be decreasing it today. Yeah, the tick rate and stuff on the server is fine. I don't know. Snowballs. A button. A cobblestone. And a gray dye. Um, White tulip. Those give you light gray. I see it. We don't have any white dyes specifically, right? Nope, we're gonna have to go and get a piece of bone meal then. Doesn't have EMC though, so. Just to confirm, it is just a gray dye of it. Yeah, okay. Making sure I didn't like misread it or something, and it was just a weird name for like a specialty color. Okay. Gray dyes will go in. This one will be snowballs. This one will be buttons. You can follow Pretty Princess Kitty. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And this last one will be cobblestone. Okay. Now all of these are going to need a power source as well. Contemplating, do I just want to flex point each one? These ones where there's sections of two, they get to share their power source a little bit at least. Do I really care? How about the flex point? Like, I don't think I'm particularly worried about any of this cost-wise, so I think it'll be more convenient this way. Limit some of the extra cabling that we would normally do. Okay, power all of these. Yeah, that'll be fun. I was just thinking about how I was going to connect that one. A little sloppy, but it is what it is. And power setups are usually kind of a pain to make look decent. And if I cared about making things looking decent, then the base would look a lot better. So why would I start now? Yeah, it's all of them powered now. So this guy is going to need Inori crystals. So let's grab this reconstruction chamber. Think about where I want to do this. Reconstruction chamber. Atomic reconstructor. Grab redstone. It's gonna pulse automatically. How often does it pulse? Every 5 seconds? Something like that? That's not bad. It'll be fine actually. This guy here. Conduit. Extract always. Insert always. Iron ingots. Extract always. Insert always. Contemplate what I want to do for this part. Oh, Anori crystals are just accumulating in here. How many can it hold? Okay, I'll worry about that later. Um, I'm trying to see if I need these for anything else. If they're worth like preemptively stocking, they probably are, right? Yeah, they definitely are. That's okay. Put the controller down here. I'm gonna get in the way of this. The general things, right? It'll just need the item input. Nah, yeah, this will be fun. We'll put 4 here for now. That'll be fine. I think about how I'm gonna do this. I guess I could do it. I could do it very simply like this. Pretty sure these will have enough range for everything. Get off of these ones. Extract always on each. And then we'll get some filter upgrades. Alright, let's filter. So, empowered Restonia. Nori crystals. Palace crystals. What's the other one? The void crystal. I figure all of the upgrades being the same is fine. Each one can have the extract filter on it for all of them. This stops me from having to worry about which phantom face specifically has it. And then we'll just link this first one on over. Insert. Okay, 512 is the max. Nice. Alright, I was curious if that was going to like overrun itself or something. But yeah, this keeps it very consistent. That'll just produce constant Anori crystals now. And then whenever this fills, it won't keep producing them. It will keep zapping with the atomic reconstructor, but that's okay. I can make a muffle block, right? Sound muffler? Hold on. Maybe that's a play. I think we can choose the sound to mute as well. Pretty sure you get to see that for things that are nearby. See, whenever I walk over here, why does my frames just get destroyed? What's going? Is there something over here? Is it just the smeltery still? Does it still have liquid in it? No? Yeah, they made all of our large plates already. Not items on the floor. Not XP built up here either. I'm not sure. There's just something in particular over there that's causing a bunch of FPS lag. I don't get it. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so this will build up empowered Inori crystals, and we're going to do this for all 4 of the things now. Shouldn't be too difficult. Where's our Crescent hammer. Well, I want that crescent hammer back. Okay, extract always. Insert on. Take off that. We'll start doing the void one. So we need a charcoal. Oh, that's a very smart use of phantom faces. I'll have to steal that. Thanks. Yeah, I was thinking about how I wanted to do this like conveniently. I don't need the drawer controller. I could go directly into the drawers, but I figure I'll yoink the controller as the access point for this if I want it later. Although this is going to be inconveniently not the right size for the the gravitite side. Oh, actually no, hold on. We'll yoink this and we'll we'll use another phantom face on the controller to take out these crystals that are needed for the gravitite, and we'll do it in that corner. That's how we'll do this, so that it doesn't look too horrible, maybe. I got distracted. Charcoal. Perfect. Being sick sucks. Ink sacs, stone, and flint. Extract, insert. Ink sac. Extract, insert. Grab some smooth stone. And flint. Okay. We'll use the atomic reconstructor into a reconstruction chamber. Always active. On insert. Got one of these. Take him over. Extract always. Insert always. And then just straight up coal, right? Wood crystals. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yoink him. Him in that one. Perfect. Okay. Now we do Restonia. Ooh, Restonia's kind of annoying. Just because it's nether brick, so we're gonna have to, we need an extra step for this one. Some kind of smelter furnace or something. What kind of furnace options do we have access to right now? I still have not gone into the furnace dimension. Otherwise we could just totally overkill it with like a dark matter furnace or something. I guess I don't really need a fast furnace. I could just use a normal one and fill it with fuel. I don't know. An electric furnace is probably easier though. Source of furnace does 3 at a time. Could junk one of those. Just need to give it power. That'd be fine. That should keep up with it too. We'll do this one. Cheapest. Put it on this wall, yeah. That's fine. This guy's gonna have MC link go always out. Insert. Don't extract. Don't mess with the channel. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need that channel anyways. Netherrack. Is it gonna automatically divide across? Nope. I gotta do the 3, of course. We'll give it one of each upgrade real fast. Just because it might as well be quick. Cool. And I think that'll keep up with the speed, no problem. Track to always. Insert. Okay, nether brick's done. I was actually not nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be. Extract always. Insert. Extract always. Insert. Okay. Alright, interesting. Shift clicking the cable on there for some reason disconnected me. Thankfully, didn't crash me or the server though, so I'll take it. That's not bad. Redstone bricks and red dye. Redstone brick. Red dye. Poppy. I think rose red works. Rose red. Bricks. Dye. We go with a atomic reconstructor. How do I feel like I've already used too many of these? Oh, it's because I have one that's unsacked. I was like, that's confusing. Grab this guy. Always insert. Just throw an extra cable from here. And then it'll put the redstone in at the same time for both. Oh, I need to put insert on this. Should be able to link this guy to this one. Okay, perfect. They're kind of slow. Should I have done blocks this whole time? All of the block effects are just okay, yeah. So it's just simply a block of the main crystal instead. So I could take this out into like a compacting drawer would probably be the easiest way to do it without needing an extra power source, and then run it into the empower, do them blocks at a time instead. It'd make them 9 times quicker and substantially more resource efficient because Palace is going to need that. We need Prismarine, which I actually haven't resolved yet. Oh, never mind. That's easy. Atomic reconstructor with nether quartz. Okay, perfect. That works out. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna change the system for all of these real fast then. They're all gonna go into a compacting drawer first, and then we're gonna do blocks at a time. Because I want it to be quicker. I'm just looking at it right now that this is gonna bottleneck me. It'll be kind of annoying. Okay. Compacting drawer. We'll save the other one. Get rid of that. Insert on this. Extract always on this guy. Restore new block. We're gonna grab a filter. Extract filter. Restore new block whitelist. Extract always. Insert. I can't hold this block either. God, I just have nonsense on me. Get rid of my charcoal. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty easy setup. Pink. Take this off. Insert. Extract. Don't put my conduits in there. Give them back. Insert. Extract. We'll leave that there. We need to put a filter in. If I recall correctly, you don't need to filter the filter extract the central pedestal of the empower. It pushes on completion. Yeah, probably not, but like it's fine because you know like these were easy to filter. So, oh, actually, in hindsight, this isn't easy to filter. I'm gonna have to go and change all these to the empowered block versions. Ah, that's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. I just worry about, like, I figure I'd rather over filter things and then not have anything break than like not realize something broke and then come back later and just be sad whenever I haven't finished anything. It's happened before, multiple times actually. Um, Void block, extract always. Okay. But yeah, it just keeps it all simple. Well, I guess it makes it slightly more complicated at the start, but then it's simple at the end of the day, which I guess is really where the win comes in. Oh, it's Inori, right? Yeah. Put this guy on insert. Perfect. Okay, let's do this last one. We're gonna need extra empower or atomic reconstructor, huh? Because yeah, we'll need one for the 3 prismarine shards, and then just a cyan die. Do I have a cyan die at least? Oop. Can I make a cyan die? Yep. Okay, we'll set up the cyan die on this side just arbitrarily. Doesn't really matter. Where's that? This guy down. Always active. Insert go. Cyan die. Okay, now we just need to set up. We're gonna need 2 atomic reconstructors. We're gonna need an extra reconstructor chamber too. Let me out. Extra reconstructor chamber. Should be able to get the extra reconstructor itself as well. Circle block. Okay. So Vanberg, you've been having a lot of success in ranked with Karthus APC for some reason. Karthus APC is just so toxic to play against. He's very effective. It is not too surprising. Insert, insert, insert. We'll just loop these on the edge. Be a little bit tedious, but that's fun. Take this guy. Sure, extract always. Extract always. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it on the outside edge instead of the center. Do it right here. That'll let it share the power immediately as well. Grab our conduit. Extract always from this guy. Turn that off. This will be our quartz. Extract always. Insert. Another quartz. You should start making prismarine. Perfect. Then it just redistributes them to all of the edges. Beautiful. Okay. Not bad at all. Now we need another guy set up. Is there anywhere where we can yoink a power without blocking these? No. That's fine. We'll just give this one its own flex point then. Does not matter that much. Get out of there. It's gonna be really fun managing all this cabling actually. This guy will go. This will be my compacting drawer. And this will go this way. Okay. Move that. Extract always. Insert. Set this guy with a filter on the extract to palace block. Probably extract always. Inserts. Extract always. Inserts. Lapis block. No, lapis on its own, right? Actually, I guess I could have just done the block ahead of time into the reconstruction chamber. In hindsight, I could have made this way easier on myself. But wait, why does this not? Oh, I know what's happening. It's because the reconstruction chamber pushes. I forgot about this already. Get rid of that. Take all of this out. So yeah, this like this would have totally been the easier way to do this the whole time. I was just worried it wasn't gonna work right, but this is totally the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's way easier. Okay. Alright. Then these guys will all fill. Now let's trying to make I wanted to wait for this one to finish. I was gonna filter them and I actually just realized I don't really need to do that. I can just take these upgrades out now that they're all done with each one, and I'll fill a drawer. Why is one missing? Oh, well, so that would be the issue. I didn't link it. Okay. Now we have the empowered blocks. Perfect. Now mix them all 9 at a time. It'll make it a little bit more efficient, which is fine. Let's grab throw these away. Get a key. Lock every drawer. Okay. Not bad. Pretty decent little setup here. Now we need to set up one that I guess we'll do mostly in bulk. Instead, I think for the gravitite, we'll do it like by hand. We'll just do it in mass instead of setting up pure automation for it. Because I don't think I just want an infinite number of them. Especially not because of the fact that it probably outruns my gravitite generation rate. I'm thinking this one's going to be a circle. Phantom face here. This phantom face will connect to this guy. That sees all the empowered blocks. Enchanted gravitite only needs the empowered base versions, actually. Yeah, there's no block version. Okay, so plans are going to change. We're going to take this. How do we want to do that? Could use a crafter. A crafter might be better only in this position over a compacting drawer because I can get it done in less slots. Because I could do just the crafter right here, save the output slots of crafting them down into each 9, and then save all 4 output slots from the block results, and that gets it done in this block, this block, this block. Yeah, so a 3 block result could be nice. Or I could do 4 compacting drawers, but just 4 drawers ends up feeling like a lot. Yeah, I think we'll use a crafter. Oh, let's go and grab one. Also, I need more crystalline cable for sure anyways. So, I gotta set up wireless terminal for this. I still can't believe I haven't. I think I actually have everything to do it now too. Okay. So we just have crafters in here. And let's make more crystalline cable. I actually think I can make higher tier cable now, since I have melodic and stellar, just on auto. Speaking of which, how are those doing? $280,000 stellar. It's funny that our melodic ingots, how are we possibly making half of the melodic ingots as a Oh, well, actually, no, that makes total sense thinking about it, huh? Because we have an independent setup for each. I forgot stellar alloy ingots come out as a double. So that makes total sense that they'd be exactly doubling the other melodic. I don't want to talk about it. Oops. Um, okay. The idea being just pipe this into a craft. Oh, my floor. Oh, that happened. Okay. Pipe this into a crafter. Crafter will be on an extract. We'll leave that one off for now. Insert. Extract always active, sure. Oh, I was like, why is that not working? I forgot to relink it after I moved it. I was very confused for a second. Empowered Payless. This crystal. A void crystal. And an Inori crystal. Okay, remember the layout for all of these. And then we'll just simply external apply. External apply. External apply. And external apply. Perfect. Make sure we hold an empowered version of each one on us still. What are we missing? Okay, that's remembered. Alright. So an insert filter for Payless. An insert filter for Annoy. Insert filter for Restonia. Then an insert filter for our good old powered void crystals. Alright. Then we need, for one, my contacts not mess with me. And for two, we're gonna need a crate. Put it right here. Insert extract, insert extract. Extract always active on both of these. We'll just double filter this guy. So our insert filter is going to be enchanted gravitite, and our extract filter will be empowered gravitite. This guy will just be an exchanger, essentially point. And then we just need our crystalline conduit. All the way around all these. And then a flex point. Back here in the corner. Then simply turning this guy onto OIS. Perfect. Now we go and grab a bunch of enchanted gravitite. Go and put away all this extra stuff we have on me. Okay. Grab this much. I figured that'll probably be enough. This is like what I don't know, actually we'll be able to see the exact amount. 960 of it. Then it should simply just enchant the gravitite, throw it back in here, and then do another one. Perfect. Okay, empowered gravitite's working now. And then I want to say we have everything else for this now, except for this Rhino Beetle plate. So we'll let this guy run. I don't know how much he's got. It's already got enough stuff to do 90 of each in there. Oh, no, way more than that. Because there's about a stack of fresh things to do. Okay. Sweet. Very nice. And that system's setup, I think it takes a little bit longer for the enchanted gravitite to make it through a block than it takes to make a block, so we should get an extra buildup of the empowered materials too later on. Once that happens, we'll connect it all to the system as well, so that we can have access to them for like crafting anything that we need. Okay, I guess we gotta go to Erebus. Let's grab our hang glider. Oop, wrong thing. I keep accidentally pressing 2 and moving my tablet like out of my inventory where I like it normally. Oh, well, now that flex point's gonna be annoying. I'll put them both away. Hang glider. Going into Erebus. So we need to find a rhino beetle. I need to get out of here first. Okay. I don't remember where a rhino beetle spawns. Hold on, Google knows. The Elysian Fields. Okay, so where I'm at. Alright, looking around for a beetle now. Weevils. Not beetles. Normal beetle. Goodbye, beetle. For howlers. Angelas. Look at this, just in case. The fly wings. Sure, we'll take the max speed bow. Okay. Hello, worms. It should just be spawning around here somewhere. Where's my battery at? I just realized I lost it. I must have put it away in the system on accident. Oh no, it's right here. I'm just blind. I don't like the howlers making you blind like that. That's annoying. I'm actually kind of surprised. I do feel like I normally see a lot of beetles. I guess there's too many competitive spawn locations. We're competing with all of these howlers. There's so many of them. I do not like the noise those guys make. Is it really gonna make that noise every single time they die? Oh, you know what, actually? I wonder if I have a rhinoceros beetle thing already. Because I have already been killing a lot of things in here previously, but I had them all sent to like just a random chest, like a storage crate. And maybe I didn't take it out? And there was one already in there? My worker bee. Trying to move over somewhere else a little bit. Ow. Okay, small detour, small detour. I talked to family for a second. I forgot how bad those webs are. The lack of rhinoceros beetle is very apparent. I don't think it'll spawn in the desert area. I'm pretty sure it's an Elysian Fields exclusive. Pretty big section here, maybe. Bunch of howlers. Bunch of normal beetles. Let's grab our dislocator. Let's go home and check. We're eating the beetle larva. So we don't have any. Does it not spawn in the Elysian Field, maybe? Maybe that's just the normal beetles I'm remembering. Should we do the antlion boss real fast then? See if we can find it in one of the chests in there instead. I guess it's always possible. Trying to think whether there's any kind of need for the antlion and stuff. I think I'll be fine. I have the sword on me too. Yeah, I'll be good. Let's go. We should have a, I'm pretty sure we have an ender book waypoint to a temple in here already. Temple. Cool. Let's go and kill all the Ember Guardians. The Umber Golem Idol Guardians. Antlions. All this extra jade that it gives me. Hindsight, maybe you shouldn't have killed him with this. Thinking about it actually. Kind of a fan. So I'm gonna have to go back one more time, back to the base again. Have that please. I'll actually keep that on me. I don't know if I already have a reinforced plate. Grab all that. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to go back to grab the guardian like idols now. Okay. Yellow one at? I feel like I already checked this whole corner. Obviously not. Looking at this, I think this brew seems neat. Just trying to look around to see if we could see like if there's a plate as a random drop or something. Doesn't really look like it though. Let's warp back to the portal. Kind of XP. Back to the portal, jump through home. Away a lot of this nonsense. Cabbage seed. I'll eat them. Did it bug because it didn't have space? Because I don't feel like I saw them drop on the floor either, but we need the extra scarabs for the temple. If that did bug, we'll have to find a new temple. Go and claim all the solidified XP out of here. Clear some space. Okay, I guess let's go back and then see. Maybe they're just on the floor and I just missed them. What am I missing? The yellow, which is what I just killed, which I think was this way. Killed it back here. Ran around the wall. I did just drop on the floor. And the other one was all the way in this corner. Okay. Let's Garib. Alright, perfect. Thought that was about to be very inconvenient. Just gonna go up to the top. Okay. 8 jade. Oh, I was like, why did he teleport? It's because he walked over the portal thing. I was so confused. Ow. Exoskeleton. I forget what this one's called. Magma crawler eyes. Okay, so they don't have. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Or is this just magma cream actually? This might just be magma cream. Because they don't have a tail on. Oh, yeah, it's just magma cream. There probably is going to be one for magma crawler eyes though. Yeah, here it is. So, didn't save me much. Add into our major inventory. I presume I would assume we have 8. Let's go to the portal. Through. We killed a decent amount of those while we were walking. Nice. Right at the temple. Down. Over. Over. And shrink. Forgot string doesn't have EMC, of course. Back to the portal. Go back to the base. God. Grab our 8 string. Go back through again. Back to the temple. Do, 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 do. Where is our sword? Grab our sword, and we'll also get our battery. Okay, yeah, so he's immune to the ranged attacks. Okay. Not too bad. Rhinoceros beetle, anything but. We did kill him, we'll grab his egg too. It's the egg, your soul crystal, and your hammer. Okay, let's put this away. We'll empty out some more of this stuff later. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Rhinoceros beetle. Need to find one somewhere. Not 100% sure on where I need to find them now. I thought they spawned the Elysian Fields, but I wasn't seeing any, and we looked for a while, so let's just kind of cruise around and look. Solifuge. I forget what the crush room drops, but I know it drops something that's useful later. Kill a few of them. Stag beetles. I don't remember if these drop the rhinoceros things or not. It's just normal exoskeleton. Killing them with the sword just to see what the drops are manually, so I don't have to go back. Pretty sure they don't drop it. I like. I'm not sure where I should be looking. You, a Titan beetle. Okay. Something I hadn't seen yet, at least. Bunch of normal beetles. Maybe he's an outback enjoyer. Tarantulas, centipedes. Tarantula brood mother. Rhinoceros beetle. Sweet. Okay, so they spawn inside the ulterior outback. Odds are I got one plating from that, but oh, there's some more. Perfect. I was like, but I'd rather take a couple more just in case it didn't. Portal. I know beetle plates. Perfect. Okay. So we need how much? I think it's what 194. I want to say. That's what it says for the mission. Or whenever you look in this, 149. I mean. So 149. What are we missing? So 100 gravitite, rhino beetle plates, which you can throw in there. Basic plating. Okay, so do I not have basic plating? with all the information on how to make it. Yeah, I have that in tier 1 now. How did I not get basic plating in this? Whoops. Yeah, because I specifically remember thinking, like, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I don't have Eden Soul access yet, so, um, hmm, interesting. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I accidentally overrode it at some point. That's also possible. Perfect. Save. Put you in here. Okay. So now, if we check it for 149, it's going to craft a little bit extra. We just need to grab our fiery large plates, some enchanted gravitite, and then some rhino beetle plating. Pull the rhino beetle plating away. Put away this. I'll keep all these on me. That. Put away a bunch of this extra stuff I have. We'll keep that all on me. That's fine. And then let's go and grab our. We'll grab the fire large plates first. Made 247, so I have enough for 2 reactors technically. Well, those. Now we go to gravitite. How much has been made while we were out on our beetle adventure? 271. Perfect. Actually, very, very close to the amount of fire large plate we already made. So, let's say 150 for the craft. We need a higher crafting CPU actually, right? Is what's happening. Because this has a 16K storage, but that's not enough. Um, um, okay, now we have 128K crafting storage. So any kind of craft can have 128,000 bits worth of information that it utilizes for it. Alright, now 150. Like this is a 19,880 byte crafting plan. So since we only had 116K on there previously, it couldn't do it. That should start making fission reactor casings. If we go down here, we can actually look at what the craft is doing. So it's scheduling batch crafts of the specialty stuff. So this is it making all the basic and advanced plating. It's pretty good. It's making it pretty fast. Way nicer than crafting this by hand. Way nicer. This was worth setting up. Perfect. Man, that was so nice. And that is the 149 fission reactor casings we need. We'll put the extra one away. And a fission controller. How about a fission controller to make? Need magnesium diboride alloy. Magnesium diboride. Boron magnesium. I actually meant to throw this on to the I was like, huh? Wait, oh, I actually don't have magnesium. I'm positive we have a magnesium ore over here. Yep. Aw, that's normally the furnace I yoink. Alloy smelter it is. Thank you. But yeah, I meant to set this up as an alloy as well, yesterday, but I was tired. I was tired. So we'll just handcraft a couple stacks of it for now. Okay. Vision controller. Push that forward. Then we'll handcraft these. Vision controller. Nice. Okay. That's the totality of our fission reactor. At least our basic one. For the outside of it specifically. Chironite's going to be needed soon, so I need to upgrade my void ore miner as well. Okay. What is this? Oh, radiating bees. So you can produce uranium and thorium from it. I guess good for people doing no EMC runs, but I don't think I need this. Oh, actually, maybe I do need this. No, I don't. I have seeds for it, right? I already have massive amounts of uranium and thorium. Yeah. I was like, wait, maybe I do. I forgot they don't have EMC. I made seeds for this the other day. I forgot. Radiation scrubbers are a little expensive. Elite plating. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So you need the ender crafters and stuff set up too. Yeah. It's ender ingots. So ender ingots and ender crafter. We'll say iron and crude steel. Okay, that's fine. Can set that up, no issue. You have both of those. Ender stars are simply another ender crafter as well. Eyes of ender nether stars can set that up too. Some horrible flux electrum. Should set up an automated version of this as well. Simply just electrum getting exported into a fluid infuser would be very efficient. We set up a fluid infuser right here, right? There's a melter, yeah. We need to build out our ME more. So we can start using just exports and imports and stuff on it consistently. And you start using it more for like processes and automation and such. It'll be efficient that way. How much dense cable do we have? I want like 200 more. in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have done that while I was mid-craft. Because I'm not sure if resources behind the craft. Oh, they are. 100% they are. Because wool is in one of those containers over there now from cotton. It's in one of the tanks. So if I have that cable broken, it kills its ability to actually do this craft. I wish I could just replace it. Exchange out the cable. I think I want to increase all this to dense. Because for now, I'll do my flex electrum setup down here. I'll wait for it to finish its craft real fast. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Just want this main cable all the way down. All these side cables can still be glass. There's no deficit to that. Oops. I was very surprised for a second. Ah, coughing's killing me. Okay. That should all be good now. Let's just confirm with our network node. We are indeed still operating fully along all of these. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So technically, we could just do what? An export and an import bus. Export from the system, Electrum, and then just import immediately back in from the Flex Electrum output. Should be fine. Let's grab our melter, our fluid infuser. Export bus 1. Thanks. Import bus. Another one. Actually, do you even need an I guess it'll make it a little bit more compact. We don't really need an import bus, thinking about it. This is what, a 1 purple ender chest? Yeah. That's just and it just puts right into our system. Let's grab an ender chest. Nice, we have exactly 1 left. Okay, so we'll do... Right here is as good of a position as any, I figure. At the end of this little chin. So fluid infuser will go here. Export bus. Damn it, I didn't get my mic muted in time. Rip. Okay. Melter. C-Link. Okay, so translocator, input, output. C-Link will get... I guess he's just gonna get a normal cable because I don't see... I guess I don't have any other test locators currently on me. It's fine. Extract always, insert always. Blocks of redstone. It's gotta go over. This guy is gonna get the import, and then we'll just simply extract again with an admin conduit into a 1 purple die. This guy is just directly into the system. Always active. Insert only. Extract always active. Go a flex point, probably the one that we already have labeled here. Throw in our stack of upgrades. Both. And then let's go and yoink a piece of electrum. I think that's in here. go and grab a like an acceleration card. Cards. What we got? Yeah, we'll just do 2 accelerations. Pretty sure this system doesn't outrun the actual election production by any means, so. There you go. Yeah. Depends. The red sun's going down, right? Oh, actually, the red sun maintains. Damn, this might actually outdo the electrum production then. I guess I could go and look at our electrum levels. See exactly how much we have and see if it's going down or up. Pretty sure it's probably going down now. It goes faster than I thought it did. Oh, okay, we're still gaining on electrum, perfect. I was just worried if I needed to reduce this like in speed or something. But no, we're still gaining. Perfect. And that is just relatively fast flex electrum pretty constantly. Love to see it. Just make sure this guy is going to be fine with an extra speed upgrade, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, that's the flex electrum. Because I'd like to get in, like radiation scrubbers and stuff sooner rather than later. Grab 4 stacks of it and throw them in. Make plates. Because yeah, getting radiation scrubbers before you start on your just nuclear craft process, I guess, it's a good idea. I know that 9 of these per chunk is like pretty standard. I don't remember how many chunks you need worth because like radiation from a chunk spreads out to other chunks. Whenever it does that, as long as it doesn't keep having radiation being made, it like dissipates portions of its radiation. It's like a flat amount. It doesn't gain radiation. It doesn't make any new radiation out of nothing. So these guys in your main radiation chunk should manage everything. But if you're in multiple chunks, I don't remember if like you can have like every couple of chunks with radiation scrubbers or not. Statistically, I think you just want 9 of them in each chunk, and then you'll never ever have an issue. That also requires borax, I just realized. So I'll need to make my crystallizer. To make borax solution, which needs the fluid enricher. If you have like a physical borax supply. But in my case, I would need to do the actual chemical reaction line, which needs the boric acid, which takes water and diborane, and diborane is molten boron with hydrogen. You can get the hydrogen from like a hydrogen collector, I want to say. Oh. Do they not have the collectors? Oh, they collect. It's a helium collector that they have. I see. I see it. What electrolyzing? Yeah, water. It's not that hard. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, it's not that hard. Double checking. But yeah, so you electrolyze water to get the hydrogen. The hydrogen mixes with molten boron, which you simply just use another melter for. That gives you diborane. Diborane mixed with water again in another chemical reactor gives you the boric acid. You also get some hydrogen back if you want it. The boric acid mixed with sodium fluoride solution in a chemical reactor is how you get your borax solution. You also get hydrofluoric acid. Sodium fluoride solution isn't that bad. It's just fluoromethane and molten sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide is just a resulting product from our emberstone ore grinding. So we actually have like a ridiculous amount of this, like millions of it, I think. 815,000. So we don't need to worry about that. But I don't remember how you get this otherwise. Oh, you can actually make it from a sodium fluoride solution if you wanted to. Wait, no? Hold on, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. So you're gonna need to get sodium hydroxide through a method. I guess the only method for this is through the industrial grinder with emberstone. So it is convenient that we already had that. But yeah, and then so fluoromethane also isn't that bad. It's hydrofluoric acid, which is not super fun, and methanol, which is just hydrogen, and then carbon monoxide, which is carbon dioxide, which is just sugar and water. But yeah, then the sugar and water, carbon dioxide into hydrogen makes us the carbon monoxide that we need. That mixed with hydrogen again makes methanol. Methanol mixed with hydrofluoric acid makes our fluoromethane. Our hydrofluoric acid isn't that bad. There's a few different ways to do it. I think oxygen difluoride is pretty easy, right? Um, Fluorine. I swear fluorine wasn't that hard to get. It's all molten fuels. Because like these all come from the molten fluorides and stuff, which require fluorine in the first place. Hot fluorine, which comes from fission reactors. I swear there's an easier way to get this. I just don't remember the path. I don't remember it. Um, but yeah, so we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, we'll get hydrofluoric acid whenever we're doing the actual borax solution. Potassium fluoride. Crushed kettlebyte. Okay, rock crushed diorite. That gives you crushed carabite, which will give you potassium fluoride in a manufactory again. And then that goes into a fluid enricher to make potassium fluoride solution. Potassium fluoride solution plus water will give you hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid plus methanol gives you your fluoromethane. Fluoromethane plus your molten sodium hydroxide will give you your sodium fluoride solution. Your sodium fluoride solution plus your boric acid that you made earlier will give you your borax solution and your hydrofluoric acid. An absolutely disgusting chain. um, the fun of nuclear craft is that it's not fun. That's my professional opinion on it, at least. Oh gosh, it's gonna be a bit of a process. The Bloodmaster tome take. So the barbs, we already have those. Depleted LEU 235. LEU 235 is quick, right? Yeah, it's just uranium 238. Uranium 238 can be isotopically separated from yellorium or uranium. Okay, that's what I thought. Just a basic fuel result, essentially. Okay. We'll need some blank slate, so we're gonna need to start blood magic for sure for this, and then get a soul shard. Place a glowstone block with 4 quartz blocks around it and obsidian in the corners. And that's how you make a soul shard. Okay. And then I presume I just need to go and then click a blaze with it to bind it to a blaze and then kill 1,000 of them. Which sounds like a lot, but it's actually not that bad. Especially not if I just mob duplicate them. Go to the fortress, yoink a blaze, grab one of my mob duplicators, maybe just make a new one, I don't know. Give it a bunch of range upgrades and just put it in like an opening so it spawns like 20 blazes at a time. It wouldn't take that long. We have plenty of essence to feed it. But that unlocks the next thing. What do I want to work on right now? Because we need this guy going soon. But I really don't want to deal with radiation. I already have to deal with warp. The last thing I need is another constant negative effect that's happening around my base. I think I'll cry. So maybe we start our stupid borax line. I want to do my borax line. I like it. What's the block space on these? Two? Two between each? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, 3 between each. Oh, that makes sense. They take up 3 blocks, and then there's 6 blocks of air, which would be a 9 by 9. Duh. Okay. Having to do the full borax line sucks so much. I, I need so much borax for everything else, though, too, right? Oh, I probably can't see what I need it for. I'm like, why? It says that I need a lot of this later, but I don't know why. Wait, no, this one's weird. I should be able to see a result from the fluid for the borax solution. I need a lot later. Oh my gosh. I'm more worried now because I don't know what I would need so much for. Whatever. And then what's extreme alloy? Tough alloy, hard carbon. What's hard carbon? Oh, graphite and diamond. Okay. Alright, that's easy. How much extreme alloy do we need? Some. Probably a decent amount because it's gonna require even more for heat exchanger stacks and everything. Um, I'll think about that later. What else do we need for elite bladings? What is the difference on this? Skeletal ingots. I'm like, what is the cut here that we're saving on? Because we're still spending the DU plating. We're spending just 1 catalyst instead of 4. Just a few electrum plates instead of a bunch. And a block of enhanced ender instead of 12 ingots worth. But you need skeletal ingots. So the Precasia dimension. From Advent of Ascension. Wow, that's gonna be like a whole chain of everything. These can just These can just get cycled with these. So this is like the less efficient one, but this one gives you 4 times more and has a specialty machine for it. Distance cost isn't bad. Acacia garnets though. What am I even looking at this for? Oh, skeletal ingots. I was like, how did I even get here? I just realized I was just tangenting like horribly again. That is my biggest bane. I do that too often. It's very easy though. You kind of yoinked into it. This is uranium 235. So you can isotope separate LEU 235 for this. Ah, it's always such a process, isn't it? Because needing all the 235 is kind of a pain. Tiny clumps of 235. Okay, so uranium ingots give you the tiny clumps as well. Alright, that's what it is. I was like, cause how are we supposed to get the LEU that way? Um, and so that just lets us craft the LEU outright correctly. So yeah, we can just craft the LEU from the uraniums. And then that can just get isotope separated into, no, okay, so that's normal. Goes into a fission reactor, can go depleted, can get reprocessed into 238 and plutonium. Which we'll need in the first place at one point. Yeah, so otherwise, yeah, I guess just the tiny clumps of uranium-235 is all we'll need to make DU plating. That's just a decent amount of it. I think blood zones are limited behind boss drops, right? They don't have access to yet. Nope, that's an ore from the abyss. However, one gets to the abyss. What's the plan? What's the plan? What do I focus on here? Hazmat armor and stuff if you need it. If things went poorly. Prado and Dimasara. Arenas, which we're close to. Well, okay. Not really. We need all of Blood Magic to the max tier Blood Magic altar, and then to finish bees and to push a little bit further through Astral Sorcery and multi-blocks. But we're not that far from it either. So this will be cool. We're moderately close. Pedestals. I actually couldn't think of a reason to use a pedestal. I looked at them all, and then they didn't seem particularly needed for anything. Oh my god, that's expensive. That looks like a crafting line and a half. That's fine. I guess. I guess we start on this. So, I guess enhance ender. We could start on ender crafters and stuff first. Ender ingots, which I don't really have any of, right? Yeah. Because these guys need to be induction smelted specifically with pulsating crude. How many of them do I need? Ooh, a lot for the crafter. What about the alternators? Okay, only 4 per alternator too. Although we can make an absolute ton of these. 12 zags of each. A bunch of crude. These only make 1 each, so this will be 12 stacks of ender ingots. That'll make the crafter an okay amount extra, of which we're gonna need even more. How many of these enhanced ender ingots do we need? Okay, you only need, like, we only need 12 for plating for now. Later on it'll go down to 9. Alright, so just doing this in big bulk like that, that'll be fine. We'll grab 6 more stacks of crude steel. Actually, screw it, 12 more stacks of crude steel. And 12 more stacks of pulsating as well. We're just gonna bulk craft 24 stacks of the ender ingots that we should need. I think that'll be plenty for at least a decent while whenever that all finishes. Okay. So that is that good. Crystal binder is going to be calcium sulfate, which is just a crystallizer. We'll need the fluorite water and sulfuric acid. This is so abysmally long of a process. Chemical reactors. Oh, we have all of these on crafting except for electric motors. Put those guys on crafting too, screw it. You know what? Maybe that's step 1. We made our fission reactor, and I don't even think we're gonna set him up for a while. Might not even get to him today, actually. We're a couple hours out from, like, everything else, I think. All of this. I know I just did exactly what I keep complaining about doing, but we're doing it anyways. Controller. How many do I want? If I made a 5x5 cube of controllers. Actually, do they have a peer-to-peer setup? Like example setup in here? The way that peer-to-peer works is you have God. You use a subnet as your interim connection for the peer-to-peer connection. So the subnet has cables that go off of it, and its cables are purely to set up peer-to-peer tunnels. Then you peer-to-peer direct. Oh, my God, I remember how to do any of this. I'm trying to read like mentalize it. I haven't fucked with that in any decent capacity since I played Project Ozone 3 last time, I think. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? That stuff's pretty common. Oh, Ender Arrow Conduit. I see. I was like, wait, what is this? Wait a second. Is this at the same... Is the dense ME conduit at the same capacity as other stuff? It saves you wool. Conduit binders, EMCable. And then like you're gonna need the fluix and the quartz fiber anyways. But then you don't need wool. You just need more conduit binder. It's actually better than the normal dense. Although it's kind of a nuisance because it's not through AE's like official thing. So then it'd probably be annoying to track. A peer-to-peer tunnel. Ah, of course. So it's showing 8 controllers. God, this is so visually bad to like try and look at. Hold on, maybe if I... Where's it at? Oh. Set this large. Now we look at it. It's just as small as it was. Oh my God. But yeah, I want to say what happens is you just like you would dense cable off of it. Let's fix this. I hate this. Um, you would just like dense cable off of your secondary subnet, which could just be a singular controller or it could be another like a multi-block if you wanted. Probably just a normal controller though. You would only use channels off of that subnet to have a peer-to-peer on it. And then you directly connect to that subnet from your main net with the peer-to-peer. Oh, God. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been too long. We're gonna have to move all of this too. I'm thinking we cut down all of this stuff. We don't need it anymore. We cut all of that down. We make sure we flex point everything that uses power above us and everything. Because there's no point in not doing that. Yeah, yoink all of this, move everything over. Just take all this down, take down our infinite lava stuff. Actually, infinite... I want to say lava is being used somewhere because of the tank. So we'll put it somewhere else. We'll probably just keep like a singular mechanical user somewhere going just directly to the ender tank. Maybe into a drum and then into the ender tank, just so that there's a buffer of, you know, a few thousand buckets if needed. I think the only thing we're using lava for is already maxed out, which I'm pretty sure is the passive system for the high pressure fluid, yeah. This is all that I can think that we're using it for. So, that'll clear us up some space. How big of a controller do I want? Could do a 5x5. How much would that be? Think like this? That'd give us a ton of connection points off of it. How deep is this floor? It's exactly 5 tall. Hmm. It being exactly 5 tall is actually kind of inconvenient. That limits the like our top and our bottom access points on the controllers would be annoying to get to. We'll have to cut the floor out and stuff. Could do a 3x3 then instead. Actually. Um Not bad. I'm doing this to visualize mentally my connection locations on it. I think this could be good. And we could always enhance it later if needed. That's another question though. Do I want to rebuild it in here? Or do I want to move it over and do it in the sub basement over here? I guess if we do it in the sub basement, we cut out even more of this floor. We could do the 5x5 no problem. It also puts it more centric on all of this stuff. How many total cable connections are we using right here? 9, 13. I was like, where are those going to? I forgot we had this downstairs section. That is 13 off this side, so 9 off this side, 2 off this bottom side, and then 9 off the top side. So our total connections, all of them could fit on just a singular dense cable right now. We have 31, right? I'm not mathing that wrong. 18 plus 15, yeah. No, 33. So we have one additional than what could all run on just one singular dense cable, which would be fine because we'd lose 8 of these, probably 9. Probably move this over too. Or we just do it in this room still. I don't know. It's first things first for now. Put this guy here. Let's take all this down. Okay. Move all of that over. Actually cleaned up quite a lot of space. Grab our crescent hammer actually to pick up the rest of this. Hello Scarlet William, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Pick up all these. I didn't consider that part. Well, that was a lot of just EMC and stuff just into the trash. It was only a few billion, I guess, so it's not that big of a deal, but whatever, actually. It doesn't really matter to me. Maybe you should have kept the amulet. I guess those do kind of matter a little bit. Thanks for asking. Remember me? Yes, I do. You were the one who's telling me to think brightly. I do remember. Okay. Get rid of the rest of these guys. So how does it go? It's going fine. It's doing alright. And could be doing better, could be doing worse. Pretty much just, you know, the way that it all works out, right? Do you think brightly now? I don't know, probably not much more than normal. Think I'm probably sitting about the same if I had to take a guess. God. Okay, so you know what? Actually, we're gonna yoink all of these. Feel too well? Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I guess since then I have done the first video for the series and stuff for this pack, and it's doing pretty decent. Nothing crazy, but it's getting a lot of good feedback, so that's pretty cool. Move all my trophies over into this guy. Let's get him a sec. I can move it. I decided I don't want him to be delegated to this room just somewhere. You can go next to the furnaces for now. Let's do a 3x3. So what do we need? Like 20 controllers, I think, for a 3x3. Like 30. Again, Skystone and Pure Fluix. Looking different from before, more happy and smiling. Thanks, thanks. Don't feel too different, but I guess maybe I am. Sand. I do remember that there's a good pressurizer recipe to use at some point too. I can just pressurize to get the fluke seeds. Pures. We're gonna go and borrow this growth chamber. Actually, do we have enough everything to just craft one real fast? Okay, so let's put these in here real quick. They're basic don't forget you buffer. Flux blocks. Make a few more of these. Let's make a few stacks. Dry stone. That was my time in the ball. Get that back. And grab a stack of dry stone shit. We'll grab a few. I don't think they're using that many recipes, but we'll grab them anyways. Alright. Now, growth chamber. Perfect. I think we have a slot right here for this. Acceleration cards, grab 5. Oh, I forgot this can only use 3. There you go. A little bit of handcrafting still, but it's not too bad. Being able to do that much quickly. About the video, congratulations. Wish you more success in the future. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Now with that, we should be able to do a bulk craft of 20 controllers, I think is all we'll need. And there they are. Okay. Back to the stuff. How do I want to do this? Is there anything that's gonna get crippled by the immune system being down for a little bit? It's gonna stop making Flux Electrum. I'm trying to think about anything that's gonna build up, other than just this Ender chest with Flux Electrum. What else goes in here? Oh, sludge refining goes in here occasionally too. I think that's it for now, which is fine. Okay. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna start packing these guys into a corner properly. Hang glider with the Enderbook over. Get our packager extensions. Okay, so this first one's gonna be an unpackager, has to go right here. What? Basic plating. Pretty sure this is just the tier 1. Yep. And packager. Put the tier 1 back in it. Wrap this guy around. Packager extensions. Packager, packager. I want to say gold should be flux cores. Yep, so this advanced one, so it's going to be this one and this one. Packager extensions. Then this guy. Packager. Packager. Him in there, him in there. Hello, hello. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the comment on the video. I appreciate it. Currently reworking my whole sub room now to build out or to fix up some of the nonsense that's happening. I need like auto crafting that doesn't hurt my soul, or at least on-demand crafting, more specifically. Pull this out. We made the fission reactor, and I've decided not to use it yet because I don't want to deal with radiation yet. So I need to get everything else to get radiation scrubbers going. And so a system overhaul is in place to get that done. Okay. Move all these over. This. Okay. So the idea is if we put this guy here, should be able to keep it fairly homogeneous with everything else. Unpackager. Packager. I don't think we can speed this one up anymore. You're welcome. I started switching to Danks for storage, moved to nuclear craft for machines, and it feels so much better. Nice. Very nice. Very nice to hear. Gotta love it whenever things like just start feeling cleaner as a system, and you're like, okay, and you realize that you've just been nerfing yourself. I need to get a marble brick to replace that. Okay, so that's all of my extra stuff here for now. I think if I just connect that guy there, pretty sure he'll run the connection through to everything else as well. All of these. Bunch of acceleration cards are gonna pop out of these. That's fine though. So these guys take, I want to say just the interface alone takes the one connection, and I want to say the actual molecular assemblers add nothing to the like the cost value for a channeler amount or anything. So pretty sure we can upgrade. Actually, I just disconnected my whole system, so we can't we can't upgrade that right now. Indeed, now I have 4 turbines set up with steam dynamos, keeping them up 24/7. Nice. So what, you're making like 1.6 million RF a tick? 1.7? 1.8? Actually, thinking about it, because I think they're about 456,000 or something. So if we do, I'm trying to think about how many assemblers I need per interface, because I could rock 4. We could do it like this, and then like a pull out on the interfaces, and that'd be fast. Probably faster than I need for most things, I would assume. But like, I guess that's kind of the goal most of the time, right? Mm. Yeah, it's like 1.86 million or so. I just did it so I can cut off all the magma and pneumatic dynamos while still having enough power for the future. Yeah, since I have my turbine up and stuff, I can just kill all of my. I just removed my dynamos, so my power room can be swapped to like an IMI infrastructure room instead, which is going to be a lot more pleasant. I'm thinking maybe what we do, we just do them tiered like this for now, just like how they're currently set up. Pick up one of these guys. Actually, let's throw in all of these cards. All of these crafts. This one. All of his crafts. I don't know if you know, but there's compressed co-processing units. You should look at those. It's a compressed co-processing unit. Okay, interesting. Yeah, being able to put a 64x coprocessor on a crafting set is pretty funny. That's that that's pretty high. I'm trying to think about how many things are actually that largely parallelized in the first place, like intrinsically from being able to do that many things at once. I guess some of the bigger things probably are. Not sure. I'm not sure. It's just compressing your however many co-processing units into one. They're pretty neat. Yeah, it seems pretty neat. I just have the 2 processing units right now, and that was it. Very, very basic parallelizing, but like I didn't have a lot of interfaces with assemblers or anything either, so a lot of these are having patterns and sections where it couldn't do multiple at the same time anyways. Definitely gonna increase these to 4 guys, and this can be 8 long and just need a power into the front, or just need a cable connection in the front, I think. They'll continue their own cable for 8. So I guess we go 8 interfaces deep. Yeah, that'll be fine. That gives us decent, like a bunch more basic patterns and stuff. We'll set up our crafting storages and co-processors over here. We'll make a few more stacks of them, I think is going to be the plan. Since you can get the pretty decent crafting storage as well. Yeah, since you can push the crafting storage all the way up to, that means that you can keep these very condensed, especially with co-processors. I could have a crafting, 1,000 or a 256k crafting storage, which is pretty good. That's most recipes can get done in that. And then like like a 4x or a 16x co-processor, and then that's a little too tall stack, but that's a solid crafter right there. It's pretty neat space efficiency wise. And then what else do I need? I want a drive section. I'll probably expand out to 32 drives. Just a full dense cable worth of drives. Sounds like fun. I don't particularly need to, I don't think, but never having to worry about the drives again is pretty cool. I'd 4x my current storage, of which I'm already using just barely over a quarter of. Not even actually right, because some of these are fine still. Yeah, most of the, like, my highest thing is 41k. So yeah, most of the actual storage being used by these is by type amount, not by actual items. And these are only 64Ks, and I plan on going higher than that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have 4 sets of 64x co-processing units, and plus 256k crafting storage, and it's amazing. Having them in a 2x1 instead of a huge 5x5x5, yeah. That was literally, yeah, my plan was just to throw them in a corner and just do, yeah, just like 4 or so stacks, and that lets you do 4 different separated recipes at once. I don't see myself doing much more than that, at least not consistently, so. Or like even wanting to do much more than that, I guess, more specifically. Let's grab this guy. We're gonna just move him to... You can just go right here. I'm on block. Okay. Keeps him nice and full. Perfect. Alright. Let's start breaking this down. This guy's centered already. Oh, we have another one here. This guy over there as well. Put 2 assemblers down. Put in their acceleration cards. Feed him all of the patterns. Is the mechanical user faster than the cow plus animal rancher? No, I don't think. I just never wanted to make I didn't make a Mugma. Although I do know that this is not going to be an efficient power setup or an efficient lava setup. If I was to update, I think they broke this on the update. The mechanical user can't properly use it anymore. Specifically, the Vulcanite amulet it can't use because it needs both items. It needs like an actual. It needs a Magnum Star in there too. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Yeah, since it needs a Magnum Star too, it doesn't work properly. Because otherwise, it works fine for like the water one, and they did a change to stop it from occasionally deleting the Petal Apothecary. I think is how all that happened. Okay. Current crafting storage can go right here. You shall be stack. It's 128k with two processing units. It's not bad. So I'm thinking two rows, 8 and 8 right here. Yeah, for my dynamos, I had one cow with 9 ranchers into it, and apparently they work. Yeah, since the Mugmas don't have any kind of like milking time or whatever. And then we'll do another row up top. I don't think they can actually connect together because otherwise it'll like it can potentially have a channel issue where it'll cry about it, but it should be fine. Also, this is totally gonna butcher all of my priority levels I just put down as well for this. It doesn't matter. I don't want the drives to be super high priority anyways. And it not filtering them like compared to what they were already at would be kind of whatever. I'm not worried about it. They were decent until I hit the Mega Buff turbines. Yeah, 14x turbines are unsurprisingly pretty good. Because like if you really think about it, they're not that good if you don't have them buffed. Like you can run multiple turbines and stuff, but they're worse than just reactors are because like cost value is just too high on them in the comparison. They're only like 28,000 RF a ticket normal rates. Exactly. Yeah, it's like not good, not great by any means. Versus it being mega buffed, it's pretty strong. Okay, so now we go. Oh wait, no, I'm messing this up. Not supposed to connect like this. There we go. Got to be like kind of like a hollow cube. Okay. How is this working on channels? What does it think here? Okay, so it's smart enough to choose closest channels only. Interesting. I was pretty sure it would, but I wasn't 100% positive. I'm gonna have to remember how to do all the peer-to-peer stuff too. That's gonna be a fun time. It's no doubt gonna be needed at some point too. For now though, not needed. For now, we just. It's only 4. 2, 3. It's gotta be the 4th one. And then so this will be the actual connection point for this row of assemblers at some point. So that's fine. Connect that there. And then what? I'd probably fit a couple more on these. Debating if I want to use quantum rings to carry over channels or just peer-to-peer with cables running underneath my base. The endless question. I was like, why do I have an extra controller? I forgot I had a controller to start with. No, I don't have enough dense cables for this. Do I need a dense cable for this? Thankfully I don't, but I will dense cable it soon. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly 8 channels right there, so that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Oop. Let me write down. Yeah, this will be 32 channels, so this can come off of one side of the IMI controller face. And that'll be fine. That'll be a collection of a massive number of drives, which should be all of the energy, or all of the storage capability I need ever, pretty much. This interface is our input. I shouldn't have done this. Actually, our IMI system is back online. Oh no, it's not. We don't have our storage in there. It's not online yet. I forgot I need to connect these cables. These cables mattered a lot more than the other ones. It's fine. It's only 8, so we can just connect it through here for now. Okay, I'm like, that should turn on, right? I'm gonna go and put all this flex electrum away. This guy's not using a lot. It'll be a very simple interface connection. We'll just do it off this side since this one's only using one. Put the inner chest here. Output input. Diamonds ghosting. Okay. Back to Nemi. Creative storage cells are not craftable, or are they progression locked? I am not sure. I don't know. I don't know if they're needed, but I'm not sure. Hmm. Okay, so from what I can find, I have no idea. I haven't seen anyone really even talk about it. I was attempting to look in the Discord to see if someone had said anything about it. I am not sure. I would presume not, but I guess, just 16,384K is gonna have to do. Can't partition it to all of my freedoms. Sadness. Also, I'm just curious. What kind of recipe crafting would you need to use a 16,384K crafting storage? What would you be crafting? What single click recipe could you possibly do that would need that much, like that many bytes of crafting storage? It's probably not, given the pack is still not completed. That's true. Like they recently just like polished up some of the Halite stuff for the .15 release. So I agree. It is definitely in progress currently. Oh, that's because it needs the fluid ones. I'm like, how does that not count for me? Alright, so that's our import back in. So everything on our system's online again, except for our technical auto crafting. Actually, for now, we're gonna move this back over because I want this to make me a lot more dense cable. Do these only? Is it only gonna go up? Wait, where's my thing? Over there. Like, no, these should work sideways. We'll just connect this directly on for now. Like a tumor. Oh, I forgot we made like 200 of this earlier. Never mind, we don't need to do that. Okay. 264Ks. Two of the basic crafting coprocessors. That is fine for now. I can't think of something that uses that much crafting storage. I know, I literally can't think of a single thing other than, I guess maybe if you just ordered a ridiculous amount of something. Like if you ordered 1,000,000 of something at a time, then I could see you using it by pure just ridiculousness, but still. Also, I have seen some hilarious amounts of RF usage by people using wireless. So much wireless for the for the AE2. Because they use all of the where are they? They use all the wireless connectors and stuff, but they use so many of them that they end up in like the tens of millions of RF a tick for their Platter Logistics system. I saw one dude, his storage system or his ME system was running 82 million RF a tick. Just power draw because he had like I don't know, I want to say it was like 600 wireless connectors that he was using. He said he used it for everything that was more than like to 3 blocks gap, I think. Wireless connectors are amazing if you have enough power. Yeah. That is typically where the issue comes in for a lot of people, is the if on the power part, but it is pretty funny. I'll leave him here for now. Yeah, mine uses 639 RF a tick, which isn't bad. Fine. Okay. So I want more interfaces, more molecular assemblers. That's what we'll do. I want to do more auto crafting-ish stuff. Moleculars. Interface. Yeah, let's see. 2, 3, 4. That's 8, right? Yeah. Again. It's gonna use up an extra wall on this. Simply make hundreds of turbines in chapter 2 to get the 82 million RF tick. Yeah. How many would you need? Whip calculator. So 82 million RF a tick divided by let's get the precise amount here. No partial calculations here. 436,000 RF a tick. So you only need 188 turbines actually, not even hundreds. Just barely under 200. That's it. Can't believe I want this one here. I'm not too happy about it now because of its condition or its placement compared to the controller. Because the assembler is going to touch this side now, and it's guaranteed going to interact with it. Well, actually, I guess I could just simply not put in a singular assembler on that side. So I still have my gap. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. So what? So I need 8 times 4, so I need 32 for this side. 32, 36, 40, 44, 48. So I need 56 of them in total. 56 more assemblers. I have 9. So let's grab our 47 additional assemblers. Perfect. And then that's also 56 times 5. These do take 5 acceleration cards each, right? Yes. So we'll need an extra 280 acceleration cards. Nice. This will give us 160 total pattern storage slots, essentially. Although I am considering putting a card in each one of these. Because I know that people recommend against it typically. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, OAB. OAWAB. Appreciate it. I know people do usually recommend against the patterns stuff because they're like, oh, well, you want your stuff to craft faster. But maybe like 1 extra pattern row. Since they'll be on 4 molecular assemblers each, rocking full speed too. I think I'll get 1, yeah, I'll get 1 capacity upgrade for each one. So give me 2 extra, so I'll put those 2 extra away. And capacity, we'll need 16 of these. Basic, oh, do I not have a basic card? That's kind of funny that I don't have that pattern. I think I did have the pattern for a basic card at one point. I like got rid of it on accident. It's a prime sub just sitting there. Might as well use it. Thanks, appreciate it. What are we gonna replace? Alright, treated wood stick for now. Just so I can get my 16 capacity cards. Okay, water can go in there, that's fine. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be chilling. I'll be slowly but surely moving through all my stuff, I think. Um, oh, I need pattern expansion cards. Whoops. What do those cost? Oh, they take an interface each? Damn, that's kind of expensive. I guess that's how it is. Fine by me. Got this hoe for now too, just so I can get this guy. Okay, so I need a pattern expansion card. Need 16 of these. Perfect. I wish whenever I shift clicked it didn't shift click all of them, and you know what, actually, do I just want to just max all of these? I do. Screw it. Screw it, we're doing it. That's what we'll do. We're just gonna max all of these. So what? So I made a third of what I needed then. So I need an extra 32 of these. Craft 32 more of these. We're gonna just fill them all with pattern expansion cards. 4 rows of patterns in each one. It's fine. It's okay. I'll try to make sure that whenever I'm putting patterns in that are like sequential to each other, they don't they're not like overlapped. They're not in the same interface. And that should keep it moderately under control. Okay, I'm missing one of these for sure. Let me jump. Oh my god, I'm missing just a few somewhere. How's that even possible? Oh, actually I know exactly how it's possible. Oh, is it one of these ones? It's I had only had 3 left in my hand, and then so I moved on to the next one, and then that left 2 as like the overflow amount. Okay, so that is a ton of pattern slots now. Like whenever I look in this guy, it's probably pretty nuts. Yep. Each one now comes with a solid 4 rows, so there's 36 patterns possible in each one, and I made 16 interfaces, so like 580 patterns or so. And then each one that's getting crafted too now has 4 molecular assemblers on them as well, and all the molecular assemblers on each one has 5 acceleration upgrades. So these guys are pretty spicy quick now. They should be very good. Try to split up some of the crafts that we can. Things that we know, use a prerequisite in that section might as well go to a different section. So that they can work in parallel. Give them the opportunity to work in parallel at least. So this guy's advanced cards. This guy needs an advanced card, so he'll just go over there. This guy also needs an advanced card, so he'll just go over there too. Most things that need formation processors or formation cores also need an annihilation cores. Those share a lot. Do both of those. Okay. We'll throw our treated wood sticks in there again as well. Okay, now we should have a lot of space for just anything arbitrarily that we want to be able to try and set up for auto crafting. We can. Very nice. Don't even remember what I did that for, other than just a general system enhancement. Can I make this? Luke's pearls, Yellorium and Platinum Essence. I can yoink those. What about this guy? Yellorium and Platinum Essence, an Energized Capacitor. So I need to eat Energized Capacitors. These guys are made from energetic silver capacitors, which are made from normal silver capacitors, which are made from this. I wonder if we have enough slots in each one of these for that. This guy's pretty stacked out, huh? Hmm. That's something actually. I think I want to do real fast. Okay. So for one, I'm gonna make a blank pattern for blank patterns. I feel like that's only appropriate. Throw that one in here. Pattern for this guy. Oh, well, I just made one. Ogreite crystal matrices give you 6x. But only for the basic tier, so it doesn't really matter, huh? Okay, 1x. Get all of those out of here. So now we need a 4x. $16. 64. 256. 1024. 4096. And 16,384 case. How's the progression towards the fission reactor going? I actually have the fission reactor. I made it earlier. I got it earlier today. I was able to get everything towards it. So I have all the casing needed for it. I haven't wanted to start the line yet needed to get the scrubbers, the radiation scrubbers, but I don't want to accidentally irradiate my base. Warp attacking me all the time is already enough of a headache. The last thing I need is to get irradiated and dying. Don't put him in the test locator. Put one there, one there, one there, 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 and there. So 16,384K. Can I just make one? I just want to get one. Damn, it's already done? Sheesh, okay, I can make one. What do they actually cost? What's their actual raw resource value? 128 fluix. 11,000 redstone. That's about what I figured. Couple thousand of the processors. Oh. Do any of them actually take pure? Why do they take... How do you input the EMCable ores into your system? Just an EMC link into a dank? Yes, I can actually show it to you. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. Currently, I have a lower tier dank. I did a dank 6 because the dank 6 holds 250,000 items per slot only, so that it didn't overflow my EMC generation by trying to fill out 2 billion of each thing. And then I simply just have it storage bust into the system from the dank, and it's limited. What I would do differently if you use a dank 6 like me, set up like something that doesn't have EMC and fill out the extra slots in the dank so that they don't overfill. And then every time you want to add a new item into the dank 6 that's not full, instead of having to deal with like all of this nonsense, because mine like looks super scuffed now, you simply just like, if I just had some kind of like chiseled stone or something in each extra slot, I would simply swap out that slot with the item I want that has EMC, and then throw that extra into the compressed EMC link, and then put that into the storage bus, so that I wouldn't have to deal with the overflow. Because like I've got like 3 sets of wood in here because I just didn't think about the fact that it would keep taking out more stacks past the 250,000 per slot. But yeah, so that's just some recommendations. Also, if you ever do this and your stuff gets stuck and you're like, well shit, I gotta move 250,000 out somehow. It just dies whenever you do this, but you can drop it on the floor. An item collector picks up the whole stack into one like slot. So like if I drop, like if I just drop, I'll just drop a section of wood. The item collector, let's turn this off. Yoinks the whole stack of the 250,000 wood. Now the funny part about this is if you pipe it into into an EMC link again, this 250,000 stack of wood, you do not get the 250,000 stack of wood worth of EMC. You get like 1 stack out, I think, and that's it. So it doesn't get processed properly. But it is pretty funny that you can do this. In the test locator, we'll move the whole stack at one time. And then so if I just simply put this guy back on output, it's gone. There it goes. There goes my logs. You answered the question you're typing out? Nice, yeah. But yeah, I didn't think about this until it happened. And I could totally fix it, but I just haven't. But yeah, I could put like probably not something EMCable in there. I guess that wouldn't be the right place to be looking for something that doesn't have EMC. But yeah, if you just yoink something non-EMCable, Jade. Shooting marble's a good choice. Yeah, that works too. Just any kind of block or anything. Okay. But yeah, shooting marble would work. Just any block that doesn't have EMC that you can just use as the visual indicator of like this slot is still empty. I can still put something EMCable in here. And I probably should do that, but I just haven't. It's cool that I can just make the 16,384K. That was nice. I kind of didn't expect that, to be honest. Where's that? We'll put him there. So 16,384K drives. I wanted a whole stack of them. Whole drive worth. I could do it. My issue is Fluke's dust currently. Mm. Trying to think if on demand is worth. Manufacturing maxed out should do this Fluke's dust quite fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was contemplating how much if I wanted to just export bus to a manufactory and just have it do massive amounts of Fluke's dust, send it back into the system, or if I wanted to like actually like filter that somehow. To like I could also set it on demand-esque. I think passive is probably just better. How fast do I gain Fluix? Pretty quick, right? Yes, pretty quick. Again, like a few hundred a minute, at least. Yeah, so a singular manufacturer will never outrun the Fluix generation I have right now. I just have most of those dust on demand. I'm probably just gonna passive it. We ball. Give me an export bus. Thanks. And then we'll do. Got a manufactory. Make like 10 of them. They're pretty useful. I actually think I have one in my inventory thinking about it. I do. Whoops. Speaking of dust, actually, I have 637,000 Certus quartz dust. And what, pulverized obsidian? I have 628,000. Because I set those up yesterday too. Just on passive. And then my quartz, my crushed quartz is so much lower. Yeah, it's still gaining. I guess it's just a slower thing. Do I have an open slot on any of these still? Started using this one on wood. Or wool, I mean. We have 170,000 wool now from the cotton seed. Sounds good. All of these ones are fully full. I don't know what this one's missing. This one has something in here that isn't on its bus. It's not on its like storage bus. And I don't know what it is. I haven't been able to figure it out. I was reading this, like I was looking at the storage bus. It's not anything I've needed yet. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so all of these guys are out already. This one line still has a ton of capability on it. I guess let's make an extra dank 7, and then we'll put him on the 4th corner. You'll figure it out whenever you need it. Exactly, that's what I figure. I'm like, if I ever need it, it'll be there. Hello again. Hello again. Get the dank 7. I know what's happening. I forgot to give the combination crafter its flex point back. I was like, why is that not going? That should have been really fast. Ah. This lamp? Nope, that's a pedestal. No, give me the lamp back. This is horrible. I don't want to stack up to it. Nope, I'm gonna keep doing it this way until I get it. Perfect. First try. Okay. That made the dank 7. Let's get an interface. That's why you rush an angel ring. You see, I've been really considering that. Because angel rings are possible. I actually have a king charger by pure chance, I think. I found one like really early on, and I remembered I needed it for something, so I yoinked it. Yeah. I've not seen another one since, so I do have that guy for the charger ring. What about Swift Wolves? I like Rending Gale too. Something any worse? Oh, that's Ineffable Sun. Yeah. Okay. No. So, injuring it is. I had to make their spawn egg. I didn't even know you can make their spawn egg. Oh, Lumium Singularity. That's not horrible. Yeah, it's only 5,000. How much Lumium do you have, actually? I think probably a million now, right? No, only 21k. Damn, I forget how slow Lumium is because it's in an alloy smelter. Like, I could fluid infuse it and stuff, and it would actually be on par with everything else. I don't need enough of it right now, though, so I wasn't that worried about it, but it is very slow. um, Storage bus. Grab some more dense cable. Okay. Go and break out this light right here. I should have actually put the tank down first. I actually forgot that dense cables can't directly connect to things like that. They'll need a basic glass cable connection first. Which is fine now, like this won't matter much. So this storage bus is going to need is capacity upgrades. So we'll fill him with capacity upgrades, and then we also need to set his priority to like 1,000. Yeah, it's not horrible unless you're running on an alloy smelter with a basic capacitor. I'll have you know, I think it's on a double layer capacitor, actually. Capacity upgrade. Should be fine. And this guy will be our next dank section. Put those guys in, perfect. And then we're also going to set the priority level to about 1,000. I probably want this to be partitioned in a specific way. So yeah, it's gonna put Flex Electrum in there. You can be dense cable partitioned for now. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, okay. Dense cable. Alright. This should stop putting Flux Electrum in there, because now that's technically whitelisted. No, I meant what I went through to get the Lumium Singularity. It actually took ages because of that. Oh yeah, I'd believe it. I imagine you probably made a couple alloy smelters, right? Surely you didn't let just one alloy smelter just go through 5,000 of it, right? Oh yeah, that's why we need our export bus. I was like, why did I want that again? Go back down. So actually, since we're already at this point, manufactory, export bus, export specifically Fluix, which I already forgot. Also, we're gonna need some speed acceleration cards. We'll take 2. Grab a Fluix. Perfect. 2 acceleration cards with a Fluix crystal in here. Manufactory with upgrades. I'll need power. Make a flex point for him in a second. Yeah, there's no power we can really leech off of there. And then simply give him a conduit connection. I don't have a test locator on me right now. Extract always. Insert yes. Okay. Making multiple alloy smelters? Nah, I left it running while I was at work. Understandable. I leave mine running all the time. That's the perk of it being on the server. So, I have bad habits on things for sure. Upgrade. Grab a stack of energy upgrades. Grab. Oh, actually, that's something I want patterns of. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. And yoink. There we go. 31. Lapis. I don't have lapis in there. It was funny how whenever I went to work and I came back, it was still at like 3 out of 5,000. Oops. Oops. Okay, so make sure we're aiming this way so that whenever we drop one of these out, we'll get rid of the extra sand. I'm gonna turn that off. That's dangerous. I was like, why did that get yoinked immediately? I'm supposed to turn that off every time whenever I mess with it. And allocate this guy to lapis as well. Okay, now we got a bunch of lapis going on in there. Should be fun. Eventually, I will probably just update that dank to a dank 7, but I don't have the EMC generation for that right now. Once I had enough that I was just able to provide a dank 7 at full speed, screw it, we get billions of everything. It's fine by me. Okay, 31. Nice. And then we need a flex point. Got this guy down here. Give him a pattern right there. How many EMC loops are you on? Like, yeah, I got 5 of them. I think I actually have the 6 Dragon Heart too. I think I got it last week. I killed another one, so I could technically do the full guy. Wrong heart, yeah, but this one. So I could do another one to finish out my 6 cube. And they're making a good amount. I wasn't sure if they were making enough to beat a translocator pulling out literally constant amounts of things like, like red matter and dark matter. I felt like those would probably be a little expensive. So I had not done any adjustments yet. Okay. Flex points. I think like 20 more of these. Alright. Back to the manufactory. Stack a stack. Sure, I'll just give him a face. Nice, the extract cable is barely winning. Not by much, but it is. Okay. And that should deal with all of our import requirements. Fluid test. Sweet. Okay. So this way. That will be the system working for now. That's going to be the extent of the crafting. We're going to do extra right now, I think. For the ME. Start moving back onto other machine stuff today. So what do I need to get done today 100% that'll be working over? I know what I need to do. I need to get a void ore miner. Tier 2. What's it take? Rhodium stuff. Okay. Fire dragons are now blacklisted by a mob imprisonment tool, right? I have no idea. I have not attempted to acquire one to duplicate, so I'm not sure. If I was to do it, I'd probably just use Woot though. If they were blocked, I think Woot would work just fine. Let's take all of the Erodium crystal that we can. Wait. No, there was something I was working on. What did I need for the quantum ring? This guy needed Fluix pearls. That's fine. That's literally free, pretty much. This guy needed energized capacitors. That's what it was. So I needed at least 8 of these. I remember. So this is one elite recipe, one advanced recipe, and then one basic crafting recipe. I think our basic is fine. I think we might need another elite and another advanced. I want to say these guys are both kind of low on recipe amounts. Or kind of high, I mean. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's all 20. So we need another set of elites and another set of advanced package crafters. Those ones can go. They can go in the same one. I'm not worried about it. Elite. 5 of these guys. Craft it. Craft 5 of those too. Packager. We need an unpackager. We need a normal packager. We need 8 8 extensions. Okay. Craft crafter. Bingo. Grab our packager. Put him here. Okay. And then we'll leave these open for now, where we put this on. So we need... Damn it. My brain is just dying. What's it called? From packaged auto, package recipe type holder. Did not mean to click that. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Kind of clicked attempt it again, just to see if it does it again. Okay, so yeah, every time I touch that, it kicks me. Interesting, interesting. Wouldn't recommend. Okay, back to what I was doing. Stop the shenanigans. Load the blank. Okay, so you can imprison them, but they're blacklisted on Woot. Oh gosh. So you can mob duplicate them, but you can't Woot them. That's kind of funny. An unexpected result, I'll be honest. Silver capacitor from a basic. Save. Take 2 of these. To the advanced. We need an energetic. Or an energetic, I mean. Capacitor from here. Save the energetic. Then the elite will get the energized. Save that one. These guys can all go in there. Oh, actually, the silver one is worthless. Thinking about it. Oops. That's neat. You can actually look at its processing stuff by pressing U on it for that specific one. That's actually pretty sweet. Um. Okay, so what we need to do here is go down here to this basic one real fast. Get this block open. Give me this. Give me this so they stack. Go to these guys. Both of these in. Load these up. Go right here. Basic crafting table recipe. Silver capacitor. Save. Okay. Put these guys back. Apparently the reason is that they leave corpses behind, so you can't woot them. I see. I guess it makes sense because it's not like it's not a drop from the dragon itself. Although you feel like that'd be like something to modify that you could do without being too hard, I imagine. With craft tweaker and such, or content tweaker, I mean. Masters, go back in. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. The energetic goes in the advanced one. this one. Oop. Need to actually put the other one in first. This one gets energized. I hope these can go right here without this being a problem. Actually, thinking about it. Let's fix up the last of that to dense cable and see if this will transfer more than 8 channels between them, or... Got this guy. Probably configurable, but didn't bother with it, I guess. Yeah, figures. Like, I don't really blame them. Okay. I'm like, surely this will work just fine, right? Yeah, it does. Sweet. So, it acquires the 4 on this one, and then this one branches on the 8. That's a 12 for the whole chin. That is fine by me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, and then in theory, that lets me see everything I need for quantum ring. I want 8 of these. What am I missing? Silver nuggets. Okay, I can teach it that. Eulorium and platinum essence, which I can get. Smart cable. Wait, why is there different types of silver nuggets, huh? Oh gosh. Okay, so these are gonna need to be all the same kind of silver nugget. What silver nugget do I get? This would be the one, so it'd be a thermal foundation silver nugget, so I need to go and adjust both those recipes now. This one's fine, so we're gonna need to change this guy and this guy. Stack load. Save. 2 stack load. Save. Let's see, energetic. So this one goes here. This one should get the one with all the recipes and the silver capacitor. Okay. Now, it should be good. Warrant cable flux. Okay, let's go grab some Eulorium and Platinum Essence real fast. Okay, that's Eulorium. Platinum should be over here somewhere as well. Is this Platinum? Aquamarine, Electrotine. There they are. Grab these guys too. Figure we'll just grab like 4 stacks of each. There we go. Nice and easy. And I think that should be enough for the quantum ring. Yeah. Should probably buffer those two into a drawer with like 8 stacks or something. I didn't see a substantial amount of usage for them outside of just a couple of things for the EMEA. And their quantities are so low that like I didn't care enough to buffer them. I'll just put my legendary dirt away. Okay. Quantum ring. Silver nuggets. Damn it, I forgot to teach it that. Wait, hold on. Why was that still like a weird silver nugget? No, okay, that's the right one. Silver nuggets. Alright. For the 4th time, quantum ring. I just did it so I don't have to manually grab them whenever I need some. Fair. 8 rings. Smart cable. Ah. I see. I forgot to do the dense part. And smart cable flux. For the 10th time. What is the bar above your JEI search? Okay, so this bar is it's all of the recipes you looked at it. Also, I haven't tuned in for like a week and a half and your group base has grown drastically. Yeah, I've acquired an extra layer. So we got all this going on. I don't know how long ago a week and a half was for progression, but we got these compression engines and stuff. This corner got finished out. We built gravitite enchanters that are chilling automatically. Yeah, that bar is just the last recipes you looked at. It's very convenient for keeping track of things that you're actively messing with, and then there's just 2 rows of it. I got a reactor. This reactor is pretty much just making steam. I got this guy. I forget what this is even called. Valinite gateway. We made a turbine, like a big turbine. So we got decent power from that. I passived a bunch of stuff there. Better than bookmarking everything. Yeah, I bookmark what I'm working on actively, and then I use that for like what I'm doing to get towards like my bigger bookmark goal. We did magic. I don't know how recently we did magic, but we did most of the Thaumcraft's like basic stuff at least. That's pretty cool. Oh, we set up this today. We set up more automation for things. We got all these guys going. I think they're still filling this. Yeah. We set up a bunch of passive ingots of everything over here. It looks like a mess because it is. But this got a lot of things done. This is very convenient. Validate things for deep blue matter. Yeah. I handcrafted 1 deep blue matter, and I don't remember what else it does, but I just have it here still. Yeah, I think last time I was here, you were working on magic, just running around at night, just killing everything. Yeah, I believe it. That sounds about right. I hate magic so much. Things needed to die. I still have warp from all of that. I can't get rid of it. Sanitizing soap for some reason doesn't do enough. But then today I think I'm finally gonna get a wireless network stuff. Flux pearls. Which is gonna be nice. Oh, we don't have any extra crafters right now. These take a little bit to craft. That's something I can do real fast. Shit, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Worry about that later. I'll make some extra crafters later. Quantum link chamber and rings. Okay. Scroll back into our logistics section. Wireless access point. Security terminal. I wish I'd actually put it in the recipe whenever you're doing things like that. Okay, there's the security terminal. Just finish the quest as well. Quantum link card. Oh, nebulous singularity. I forgot about this. The normal singularity as well. So let's make a matter condenser. Okay, matter condenser. We'll drop. I think we just need like a 16K, right? I think that's all these need. Normally, at least. There we go. Oh no, it's asking for a 64 actually. Okay. That guy goes away. Yeah. I wonder if this guy will still let you do water with an infinite water source. Okay, yes. Slowly but surely. Um, Here's my fluid test locators. I must have put them away. Where's this max speed? I can compress this again, right? Yep, to make even more water. Please take. Contemplating how I want to do this. I guess I could always use the sequential actually, which we put down, I think, right here. Yeah, it just needs lead plates, tin ingots, and then it's got the water on it already. Lead and tin. We're gonna make more of these. Let's make 2 stacks worth. Personal EMC link plus cobblestone test locator is faster. Probably right. Um, yeah, even unupgraded test locator wins. Then it's just gonna be much more so whenever I do this. Diamonds, glowstone. Ah, it's not even close. It's not even close. Yeah, figures. Do it even faster if I needed to, but I really don't. I don't need that many singularities. Okay. Let it go in the background, that's fine. I also have those on passive for some reason that I don't remember. Um, Machinery ports, maybe? Machinery buses for modular stuff. You'll need them for things later as well, it looks like. Okay, nebulous singularity. So we're gonna need a quantum compressor. This is an elite recipe. Actually, do we don't already have a quantum compressor. I didn't already check that recipe, right? No. Grab this. And back down again. I don't want to handcraft that. I don't need to. On a compressor, bam. Okay. I'm also gonna need to put a flex point on these guys, actually, thinking about it. Flex point. Or forget about this, and then I'm like, oh, why isn't this working later? Which also makes sense on why things weren't working, actually, right now. Why the ender ingots and stuff aren't going. I didn't even think about the fact that the lead stopped. And I love packagers, unpackagers so much. Yeah, it is pretty convenient. Just being able to do that with the recipes and stuff so you don't have to manage it is very pleasant. Okay. This guy's gonna need a ultimate catalyst. Alright. And then nebulous souls. I wonder if we got lucky enough that one got stuck in here at some point. And we have 7k worth. Beautiful. That's what I was gonna say. If we got lucky enough and one of them made it into this like initial section of things, and then had enough already for the full singularity. Very pleasant. Let's do it by hand. Not that worried about it. Love it whenever you get just nice, a little bit lucky with things like that. Try to switch compactors to pressurizers if you care about complete production. Oh yeah, I know. I just haven't. I was just looking at that yesterday, I think. I just haven't gotten to actually automating any of those yet, so here we are. Not being super efficient. And after this, I really need to start working on the void ore miner too. I want to get that guy done today, so that it starts working overnight. So that tomorrow we can just make the next tier up. Perfect. Nebulous soul. Singularity. Nebulous singularity. Advanced card. Scriber. We'll just go and yoink one of the other ones. This guy, and this normal singularity should be over here. Okay. Oh, we have matter balls now too. Didn't mean to get that, but that's fine. I was gonna go all the way over there. I could have sworn I had an extra inscriber. I do not have any. I know for a fact I had a normal inscriber. That was extra. Let's make another normal inscriber. Doesn't matter, we just need it for a second. Although for passiving them, I just use thermal because they fit in smaller spaces. Yeah, that is true. It's very convenient. Quantum link card. sure that was attached. We just need to cable them over, of which I don't have again. Alright, now, wireless. Wireless terminal, wireless crafting terminal. Okay, so now if I do this, how does it not know this? It knows this. Does it not have an energy cell? Oh, energy. Yeah. Yeah, no, that should be one energy cell, one dense energy cell. Yeah, just craftable. Why would it not be able to? We'll craft this. Is it because it was multiple, like it was three things? I'm so confused on why this would be having an issue. Also, why holding control isn't ordering the receiver. I have free except I receive. Blah blah blah. Crafting terminal. I still do these manually. Like it doesn't really matter that much. I was just surprised it didn't work that way. Yeah, it just doesn't like that one because I guess because of its data. Nice, filled this guy up already. Grab our security terminal. Let's just drop him right there. And throw him in here. MT data probably. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was also looking at thermal mediators. I wonder if it makes thermal and IO machines fast enough to compete with nuclear craft. It's a thermal mediator. Oh, these guys. I actually remember these. I don't remember how good these were. I never really messed with them. I remember them existing though. I have a setup for jellied cryo already. I'm gonna test how good they are on a creative world though. Based on a quick Google search, and reading up on them, so it looks like they can be added together, so you could put four of them around one machine. But they the percentage, I guess, that's shown right here in the subsection for the coolant is what their actual like percentage enhancement is on the machine that they're touching. But you could have four thermal mediators on one machine to give it a like a 200 and something percent boost, 240% boost, I guess, in its speed, which would be pretty up there. That's pretty good. So you have to touch the machine. Yes. You know what? Could you phantom face them to machines, I wonder? Could I have one singular thermal mediator getting fed a bunch of cryothium and then just I have four phantom faces around all of my machines? Oh, could you phantom face a machine to have like a ridiculous number of mediators on it so that it was at like a one tick cycle? The questions, the questions. All right, so we finally have wireless crafting. Good question. Time to test it out. Nice. Let me know the results. The best part, I'm gonna forget I have this so many times. I'm gonna walk all the way back to my system so much. I guarantee it. It happens every single time I've been without it for a while, and I'm like, well, should be nice and infinite range. We will go and just double check real fast. That is working cross-dimensionally and such as it should be. Nice, man. Okay, perfect. Can I make this bigger? Okay. I can, but whenever I do, it makes it too much bigger, and I don't like that, so never mind. Okay, drums of lava. Okay, back to the initial objective. This guy. So any of the laser lenses, so iridium bricks, which is just iridium. Clear laser lens. Sure. Grab some extra laser cores, so those in there too. Why not? 32 tier 2 frames. 16 structure panels. We get the 4 modifier slots finally. Of course. 32 tier 2s. Okay. So that is what we will start sectioning. Tier 2. Oh, we need patterns. 200 of them, sure. Doesn't matter to me. They're not that expensive. Grab like the 30 we have for now. Okay, structure frames. Silicon chips, so we can just bring those in. Sapphire and gold plates, we'll need to make those. And structure frame tier 1s. Interconnects. Grains of pizzality and grains of vibrancy. Connectors, modifier components. Could automate all of these, I think. 0.6. So I need 52 grains of vitality and vibrancy. Um, we'll do this set manually for now. We'll set something up for this a little bit later. Since we have the ingots themselves automated already. Okay, and then these guys just need to get sag milled, right? You can get manufactured too. Sag mill should work fine though. This one's pretty fast. Should we do? There's a stack. Tier 2. 26. 16 structure panels. 32 frames. 4 null modifiers. And should be it. Now we just need to go and yoink this guy. Acquire him. Perfect. Let's grab all of this down. Take our crystal laser lens because these guys are popping. Where is our guide? Should be a thing from environmental in here. Assembler. Thank you, Ashley Monroe, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What is our setup looking like on this guy? So we've got the laser core on the bottom level. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Need 3 laser cores for this, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, laser core, and then it's it's the crystal lens, and then 2 more laser cores. And the controller's on top of this, wherever he's at. Get this modifier. Now I think we can assemble this guy fully, hopefully. Oop. All my grass. Fine, thanks for asking. Nice, nice. This isn't gonna be too big, right? Okay, notice. It is assembled. Wrong one. Okay, put that guy back on top. We'll put this guy with the other obscure things from the RF Tools miner that we did at one point right there. Give him his point back. Need to get some upgrades. Actually do for artwork for streamers. Would you like to see my work? No, I'm sorry. I'm not looking for any art. Or emotes or anything. I apologize. Environmental. Speed modifiers. Need Mika. Which means we need to make a void resource miner. The white laser lens. Okay, void resource miner. Too bad, right? Diode. Let's make a tier 1 one. Got 11 pages. How much does tier 2 have? 11, tier 3, 11, 11, 11. Okay, so the void resource miner acquires all of its resources from every tier. So there's no additional tiered stuff I need to worry about. I will get the tier 1 though. I want upgrades. Interconnect, sure. Like some litherite on my own. Okay, and this guy's setup is 20 structure panels and 24 structure frames. Structure panels and frames. I figured since we actually we didn't upgrade, we just made new ones. We don't like lose anything. We don't have to set up our new guy. Points. Phantom faces do not work. No, no. Well, it was worth a shot. That would have been pretty funny if they did work in any capacity. So the phantom face doesn't work if it's the mediator, if it's emulating the mediator, if it's emulating the block that's being mediated from outside of it. None of them. It doesn't work in any configuration. It's so sad. White laser lens. Let's confirm this is still a crystal laser lens. Yeah, okay. Let's grab another Dank 7 real fast. But 3 of those mediators make the thermal machine so fast. Yeah, I believe it. 180% increase is pretty good. All of this is claimed, right? Oh yeah, I claimed everything in mass. Just making sure. Just gonna cut all the way down here real fast. Okay. Get our ender book. Cool. Okay, so it's just a block. It's gonna be laser core, lens, laser core. Our little guy is Dank. Assembly. Ta-da! And then a flex point. Nice, already one Chironite. Huge. Okay. So actually luck upgrade. Luck modifier, I mean. Okay, so luck's locked behind palladium, so we can't get that until what, tier 4, right? No, tier 3. So the tier 3 miner gets us palladium because the tier 4 miner is made of palladium. That's what happens. So we can't do luck. I know that luck is pretty good, so we'll just use speed modifiers, which we should get access to the instant we start getting some Mika together. The mediators only interact with the thermal machines too. I kind of figured as much for that one. Some kind of a inbuilt mechanic. So I'm not surprised about that part at least. Need a couple Mika, and I kind of should upgrade that guy too to tier 2 as well, so he can also get speed upgrades to then make more speed upgrades better later for all of the other miners. You know which, I should process all of this at some point, huh? Like most of it I don't really need to, but I definitely could. Hmm. I don't know. Alright. So I want to set that guy up because I was worried about the fact that it said I would need Chironite soon. And so I figured I would take that one to heart. That you should have it set up here. Yeah, it was telling me before the Bloodmaster Tome. So this is locked behind starting some blood magic, doing some soul shard stuff, and getting through a bit more of the nuclear craft. If I want to do nuclear craft, I want to do the radiation scrubbers so that I don't have to deal with like accidentally dooming myself to just massive amounts of pain again. If I want these guys, screw it. I'll make a stack. I'll make a stack of them, and I should guarantee to have enough at that point. If I put 8 in each chunk, in 8 chunks, I could get myself a little decent section around. Like how much is this whole of my tower? This guy is pretty much 4 chunks. Like he's slightly off though. So it's technically actually 6 chunks. But that means that we could get 9 in each chunk that my base touches, and that means any nuclear craft stuff done in my base, if we put like 9, like the 9 set array at the top of each, that would dissipate all of the radiation 100% of the time for the whole base. So we actually only need 9 times 6. Why can I not do basic math right now? 54? Yeah? Why is my brain so doomed? Oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk about it. Slightly under stack 54? Okay, yeah. So I got there eventually. My brain was not mathing though. That's funny. So I need 54 of them. And I try to mute before I cough, just to spare people that are watching. And sometimes I'm like looking for my little thing, because whenever I just hold this little notch on my stuff, it just mutes the mic while it's being held down. Sometimes the search for that is brutal. Okay, put away those for now. Put away this, put away this. Put away the singularity too. Singularities. Yeah, this guy's up at 61. Okay, fair enough. Getting quite a lot of EMC still. Alright. We need 54. So 54 scrubbers means we're gonna need. It says we should just passive line borax. I don't see why we need to do that, but I presume recipes are getting unlocked later that this is gonna be relevant in. So I'm just not gonna worry about that. I'll follow directions. I'll pass with both the dust and the liquid as it says. So we need borax line done. Extreme alloy is This looks easy. Pretty sure I looked at this earlier and it was easy. Graphite diamonds make hard carbon, and then that mixed with tough alloy, which is also easy. This one's just boron and lithium. Well, ferroboron. So it's technically a little bit more than that because it's steel and the boron first. Yeah, that'll make extreme alloy. And then we just need 54 of that. So then we need 216 plates. 216 elite plating. Which means we need 216 DU plating. Which takes a lot of uranium. Which is fine. We have a ton of uranium. But yeah, we would just need isotopes in it. So 216 advanced plating. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of enhanced ender ingots, thinking about it. Because that's what, 2,600 ingots? Ish? For the enhanced enders? That's pretty decent, cost-wise, and time-wise, too. So ender crafters and alternators need to come in mass. Also, 2,600 of these. Like 40 stacks. So ender ingots are going to need to be like probably actually automated to some extent. I say that, but it's not that bad. I'll just simply put, I could just export bus pulsating iron and crude steel into an induction smelter from our massive pulsating iron and crude steel collection. What does it mean? That's why it'll produce radiation. Am I producing radiation right now? Manufacture some cane. I feel like I had a manufactory over here somewhere that I put down. Heineman. Heineman. Okay, so not really, thankfully. I was a little worried about that. I'm like, am I like massively irradiating my base? Am I making those background things that I was all worried about? Nope, not particularly. All of that at least is diminishing on its own. Yeah, so what is that? Like 40 and a half stacks, I think. I think that specifically is the amount that I need. I made 24 on my own. That's what I was just bolt crafting earlier, was 24 stacks worth. Yeah, setting this to some general automation would be a good idea. Enter package crafter. The issue with the ender package crafter is kind of a nuisance because you normally for the ender crafters you just want to spam a ridiculous number of alternators. Let's look at an ender crafter. How many recipes are in the ender crafter? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 24 in total, technically. Actually, 23. Hmm. See, and this is another recipe cut down too, where this one has like a double recipe, where it has one that'll get better later. Why am I even looking at this? I don't need to be looking at that. I got so tangent. Well, okay, I know why I did it actually. That was a more reasonable tangent of just clicking through recipes to look at them as they progressed. I was like, oh, well, you know how needed is this recipe? I was trying to see what was and wasn't required in the crafting recipes and stuff. I think I'm just gonna set up a crafter and then just give it a ton of alternators. I think it'll be fine. And then if we just give it so many alternators that it's quickly, we can on-demand it without feeling bad about it, I guess is kind of the idea. like 40 to begin with. Pearls. I'll just pull a bunch of these out for now. Enter package crafter, alternator, cable. Oh, packager, unpackager. Damn, couldn't get the mute button in time. Sorry, I'm sorry. How much of a radius can these operate around this? I don't actually remember. They can be up to 3 blocks away. Okay. Technically. Max height, we can get this guy to still have the 2 blocks on top. Building my little staircase. I'll chain out the side, that's fine. think all of these are impacting that guy. Pretty sure. This guy in the back. Actually, put him in the lower back spot. Okay. Symmetrical. My little pyramid of crafter. That is fine by me. This guy's connected. We'll pull him off on his own thing. That is fine. Okay. Let's go up here. Load the nothing. Ender crafter recipes. Okay, good enough. That's most of the Ender crafter recipes, I think. We're missing like 2, but I can't imagine it'll be that big of an issue. This will stop me from ever having to handcraft these. See how fast this is. Slow. Very, very slow. Okay, well, I see what's happening actually. It's because it's making the Ender stars first. Look at our crafting guy over here. I think someone on Discord posted the fastest way you can set that up. I'd imagine it's lots of cubes. It was a 5 by 5 by 3. Send the message link if you want. Yeah, that would help. I'm looking for. Oh wait, never mind. I found it. I found it literally right as it happened. Yeah. So it's the maximum is you just want 100 alternators. Depending on one of the channels, yeah. So I already made 40, so I'll just make 60 more. I can't do that yet because I don't have other crafting stuff. Crafting or blah, blah, blah. Make a stack of those, sure. Stack of those, sure. Ah, we'll just use a couple of normal ones for now, and then 16,384K. Actually, do we have any other tier of storage component right now? Nope. All right, that's what we're using. This guy's a biggin. He can craft anything. There we go. uh, that is so ridiculously unnecessary. He's gonna make me my alternators. All 60 of them. Okay. I believe this was said to be max speed. Oh yeah. That's crafting at a pretty good pace now. Maybe I make more. How many more would I need to make? 8, 9, 10, 20? If I make 20 more, I can just fill that out. I know that it's not going to matter, but it'll finish the visual look of it, so it'll just be the alternator cube. And I'm fine with that. Even at the slight increased expense. There were easier ways that I could have done this. This was not one of those easier ways. Okay, perfect. And he's done. This guy's peak efficiency right here. He's got 120 alternators around him. He should essentially one tick every single one. It's fine. I just hit my head a lot there. We're good. Oh, actually, thinking about it. Do you have 2 Mika? 1 Mika, damn it. I need another. Give me another. Grant me another, please. Please. Work Ironite, though. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'd like to get at least a speed upgrade going for that guy. And then I didn't lie. I got the fission reactor today. This is what matters. We got it. We have not done anything with him yet because we need so much other stuff, but we have him and we'll use him tomorrow. I think this is probably going to be the wrap on the stream for the day. I'm going to start doing slightly shorter streams. I need a little bit more time for other things because my afternoons are quite taken up currently. So, I think I'm probably going to keep it around like 5 and 6 hour streams. Today it's going to be a little bit shorter, but I don't have anything else I want to get into that I could get done in 30 minutes or so. And I don't want to be on for 6 hours a day. I need to go and get a workout done, and then probably edit some more video stuff today too before I'm taking up for my afternoon. But I'll take it. We got the stuff for the fission reactor casing. We we set up a bunch of the stuff for the applied logistics system. We now also have the wireless crafting terminal that we can use from anywhere. We set up a bunch more of the auto crafting stuff. We passived a couple more things that were pretty basic. There was totally something else I meant to passive today that I totally, like, I don't even remember what it was anymore. I'll remember whenever I need it again. Got the alternator going. Just all of the auto crafting stuff galore. We set up this guy as well. Come on, let's see. Come on, have a second piece of Mika in there right now. Oh, wait, we get a speed upgrade. Hold on. Speed upgrade before we get off. Huge. Yoink. Give me the Chironite. Lawn's Delight. I think I need Lawn's Delight and Chironite for this. Speed upgrade. Speed modifier. Should get tons of Mika by tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty decently high rates for that. But now, so we go from 320 ticks to 224. So we cut pretty much a third of the time off of the miner right there with that speed upgrade. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. And then yeah, this guy hopefully gives us, hopefully we have like a couple stacks by tomorrow of Mika to get enough upgrades. We'll probably upgrade him up too. And then I'm going to get more void ore miner progression pretty much ASAP. So we get some more upgrades on this, get some more speed upgrades and stuff. Upgrade to a tier 3 so we can get palladium, and then we can get luck upgrades as well. I didn't even bother with upgrades until the tier 4 ore miner. Yeah, but I want them to, I want to start making like some more rapid progression, so then I want those guys to not bottleneck me anytime soon. Because I'm kind of like main path gateway right now. I'm trying to make forward progress pretty quickly now. I stagnated for a little bit. I think I'm about 100 hours in now, maybe 90 something, 92 hours. Yeah, so we'll be 100 hours by the end of this week for sure. So we're not doing horrible time-wise, progress-wise. I think it's not bad. A little bit into chapter 3. But yeah, I think we'll do that. So we'll get on tomorrow. We should be able to get all the way through to getting our radiation scrubbers and stuff going, and then that'll get us started on actual fission as well. We'll start blood magic tomorrow too, if time allows, after getting the borax line and such online, so that we can get the bloodmaster tome, make the world a little bit harder, and then maybe start looking at what we'll need for the terragenic. Wait. That's totally manageable. The only question would be how bad that Nether Sky Amber is, since I can't see its recipe. But everything else is completely manageable. We already pretty much have it. This needs a liquid though, right? Liquid Void. How do we get that? The Ever-Watching Eye. From an Enderstone Crucible. Void Dust, Dragon Scale. So every eyeball. So we get 2 eyeballs from this. We get the Void Dust. Okay. Void Scales. Then we get the Dragon Scales from the End Mythical. So we have plenty of those too. The other guy is Steel Dust. That's easy. It's just cold iron. This gives you 4 buckets worth, and you use what, 50 millibuckets per run? You only do a run every 40 seconds anyways. So you use 75 millibuckets a minute, which means you only use 4.5 buckets an hour. Yeah, so you could handcraft a liquid void for this guy that's needed. Oh, and that is literally the only purpose of liquid void is for this guy too. So every day he needs 108 buckets worth. What's up, Snoop? You joined like right as the stream's about to end. What's up though? How you doing? It's been a while. I was actually just thinking about Among Us the other day. Thought it was funny. Yeah, so 108 buckets a day. So you need not that many. 54. Ew, Among Us. It's been a while. I haven't played since like we had that group. That was it. That was the last time I played. It's been a little while. Just a little bit. Divide that by 4. So just 189 watching iCrafts. It's only like 700 of each of these. That's pretty easy. Bless you. Oh, I wish it was sneezing. It's just coughing. I'm just dying. I'm just sick right now. If it was just a sneeze, it'd be so convenient. But alas, the world is after me. I've been sick for like a week, and it's only getting worse every day. Every day, I just feel more and more like garbage. It's not been pleasant. I wouldn't recommend it. Nice. Guy's working a lot faster. This guy did not give more Mika. He is gonna give a bunch of random materials though, which will be nice. Got that monkeypox? No. No, I do not. COVID though? Very possibly. This feels similar to the last time COVID kicked my ass. Hit him with the chat message. Okay though, I think that's gonna be a wrap for me. Tomorrow we're gonna try to make some progress. We're gonna make progress in goddamn something. We're gonna progress blood magic probably because we need to, and we'll try to set up some passes for other things. I'd like to get the radiation scrubbers and get started on fission tomorrow. Might not happen if we get sucked into too much magic, because if I start blood magic, I'll probably just try to push for tier 6 altars. So maybe that'll be all that tomorrow is. But this week we should have fission like working and operating, and maybe like the next tiers of miners as well by Friday. It depends. I might put in a little bit more time than I originally wanted to, just over the next few days to get this done, because I'd like to have it working over the weekend. Sounds like it'd be a fun time. Well, that's going to be it for me, though. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I stream Monday through Friday, 5 days a week. Typically around 8 a.m., and I stream for like anywhere between 4 and 8 hours. Peace.